Yeah, that sounded like it was going to be good, and then went downhill from there.
Good.
Yeah, let's go to the Jenks thing where somebody ran from him or something. I'm interested to see how they're dealing with that.
Thanks for tuning in. Tell me where you're watching from, if you're one of my loyal people in here.
Dude, you have loyal fans?
I have members.
I'm one of your loyal. You had to give me a free membership for being such a loyal fan.
I can't give out free membership.
I need your free
membership. I don't know how it
membership.
works.
Really? You can't give
Ralphie.
out? You should have a raffle for a free membership. That'd be a good idea.
Lives at address, and mother and father live in the camper and back. Tom does not have a contact for the family.
Payne and Jenks?
Oh, Payne and Jenks, sorry.
I mean, that's the only thing I've heard so far. It's not too far. It's only like less than a mile away.
Yeah. Thanks for jumping in.
Oh, man.
I think Ralphie was first. Man. Did the notification go out? Let me know if you got your notifications.
This isn't in your way, right?
Okay, everything's in my way. Which way, right?
Right, yeah. Payne is by the police station over there to the right.
I could have sworn you said right, so that's why I went right. I was going to go left, but I had a feeling to go right.
Yeah, appreciate everybody for hopping in. We're gonna do some live streaming in St. Paul and possibly anywhere else close that we might lead ourselves to here.
Is that a fire? Is the building on fire?
No, those are those heaters. Outdoor heaters. That's the brewery right there. You're gonna go right at this light.
Should we stop in and get a drink before we get too far deep tonight?
I quit drinking about 3.5 years ago, so
already?
It has been.
Left here?
Right. It has been a while since I've touched a drop of alcohol.
I haven't drank in like 3 months.
That's pretty good.
So,
Yeah,
I just when I want to drink, I'll have one.
Yeah.
More of a whiskey person, though.
Oh, I was too.
But I don't drink a whole bottle. like
No.
I like to have a whiskey Coke, a nice steak dinner, maybe when I'm grilling, chilling by the campfire.
When you drink it till you pass out, it's not a good thing. I'll leave.
Well, yeah, that's. I think that's kind of crossing that road into alcoholicism.
That's why I quit.
That's a good call.
It wasn't good for me.
I've been watching this documentary on Dateline. I think it's Dateline.
Oh yeah.
Meth, but it's like 10 years old, and it's actually a really interesting thing back then, and how our government really tried to curb it. They tried to approach it the same way they approach Quaaludes, and we don't.
Whatever happened to those things?
We eliminated them. The DEA actually eliminated them.
The DEA made the drug war thing.
Well, the problem is...
Didn't they lose the drug war? Isn't that a big loss for them?
The United States, according to United States history from the United States government, we have never lost a war.
Okay. So Jinx is past Case there. So Case will be the next light, and then Jinx is past that.
Result 171 will be clear. The caller is no longer in the area.
So we...
I don't see any lights up there, though.
I think we went down the alley. I don't think we can make a right there. Well, I guess we can.
Dang, they're redoing the curb there.
It's a good time of year for that. Stop halfway up the hill, Ralphie said.
Halfway up the hill?
No.
I don't know which way it's going to be on Jenks, because I didn't catch that part. So this case, it's going to be like the next.
That light identified as green for me.
This is Jenks. So it's probably not left because there's a high rise there, so go right.
I see flashing lights. Oh, there's a bank here. Should probably put the rest of my cash in the bank.
I don't see anything.
I heard that call too, so it's not just you.
I'm not making this up. It said somebody ran from her or something. Go right, maybe?
I'll go straight a little more.
I see purple lights, but I'm used to those.
Those are super high intensity lights. They said it was a defect, but it's really not.
I mean, they left them in for so long that it doesn't seem like a defect anymore. It seems like a... What do they call that? Like an unattended benefit, right? Or working as intended?
Yeah, that's it.
Working as intended.
So I got a bunch of people that are backseaters that want to meet me.
Yeah, I keep getting some nice threats from some very, very sane people that are backseaters.
Kind people.
Sane and kind people that are backseaters. I don't really care. They're welcome to their opinion, but the threats I'm just not a big fan of.
Jack.
Building summit on an assault. Caller says a male pulled a knife out on the caller. No injuries. Caller says a male is still nearby.
Thank you for the $5.
Waiting on further info on the description.
Should we go straight? Let's go straight.
Okay. I didn't see any cops from that call, so I don't know what happened with it. Maybe they cleared it. Where was this knife pulled at? Can you repeat that, maybe?
Thank you.
Because I didn't catch that address.
189, 188. 189.
West.
188.
That's west.
Building summit on an assault. Caller says a male pulled a knife out on the caller. No injuries. Caller says a male is still nearby at the ramp. Waiting on further info on the description.
Gonna go to that?
189.
Guess so. How far away are we?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? No way.
Well, it's all the way west, obviously.
We're always 10 minutes away.
Go.
Yeah, the 189 is clear. Thank you.
You're only 10 minutes away.
Be nice.
10 minutes.
So you're gonna go down to 7th Street, which is straight. This place always gives me... I don't like...
There's certain areas of the city you don't
The
like.
only description I got for the suspect is going to be a light-skinned black male, 30s, average build, 5'11", and wearing a sweatshirt of an unknown color.
It's usually because I have trauma from there. Because like when I record the news of a triple homicide, I get a little bit of
PTSD?
A little bit of trauma.
You know,
from
the
that
fun
area
thing
for
is if
some
you get
reason.
diagnosed with PTSD,
It
you
doesn't have
can't
eyes
be
on
law
him anymore. The
enforcement.
caller's going to wait at Dayton and Selby. The suspect also was with a white female with curly hair.
I didn't see anything, but still the whole story makes me disgusted. Go right on 7th.
Will with Duluth News Now got to see a jumper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the guy jumped off a 9 or 10-story building.
Damn.
192.
Really?
Yeah. So imagine someone's head being like a melon hitting the ground from 9 stories, and the inside of that melon was all over the sidewalk.
Male, 30s, average build, 5'11",
Yeah.
sweatshirt.
I'm good on
White
that.
female
That
with
messed
curly
him
hair.
up for a little bit.
I see, you
Why's
know,
my lens all messed up?
the blood and stuff from some stuff, but
Is that better? Oh my God, I think that's worse. Alright. Give me a few minutes. I'll try and get this fixed here.
get scared. It's a chat. Yeah, what's up, people? It's a beautiful Friday night. It's not too cold yet. It's a nice fall weather. Most of the leaves have fallen.
If you're on Steve's channel, come over to mine. I need more viewers.
If you're on Minnesota News Now's channel, come over to mine. You guys can double up.
Show me in the area.
Watch 2 screens because we'll probably get a different view when we get onto something. So on Mounds, you're gonna go left, which is
We're going 94?
yeah.
Okay.
Got it. The caller is connected. I think he's going to get closer to Selby and Summit since Selby
This
and
is
Dayton don't
mint.
cross.
It smells nice.
I like it. It smells minty fresh.
Good 21 parts.
I'm a big fan of mint.
It makes my mouth smell minty fresh.
So this is Mariah, and then the next one will be Mounds.
So, fun fact, when I was in Duluth, when I
Yeah,
was
how'd that go?
going down the side of the mountain that they call a hill, my grade brake came on. So that's my argument for saying it's not a hill. Nowhere in St. Paul has my grade brake ever came on.
Left. Really?
Yeah.
I've never even... Is that a special feature?
180 Leopard Avenue West for shots fired. We have 2 callers calling. Multiple shots fired outside the building.
You want to go that instead?
Another caller saying 5 shots
180
heard
Larpenter?
in the alley behind the address. 1 minute delay.
I think we go straight.
180 Larpenter. I think you're still going to get on the highway is going to be the quickest, because then you're going to go 35 north, I bet. Yeah.
Okay.
6-1 showing you a route.
Shots fired, guys. We're en route to a shots fired call.
7.
Multiple callers, multiple shots.
Gonna go right.
So I got my lights on, don't worry. I got the emergency press lights on. That's why that car stopped for us. I learned to drive.
He actually has a yield sign, so to be fair.
No one fucking yields. It's 2 lanes, technically, so.
Yeah.
272 changes to a Walker check. Area advised.
So there's multiple callers reporting shots fired on Larpenter. This is going to be up by,
We are in route.
Roosevelt? The lamplighter.
Yeah.
I bet.
Bryson Larpenter, you think?
Yeah. 242B.
242.
I-35E north.
Getting additional callers. So they're saying that 10 shots, 6 shots heard.
10, 6 shots? This one to the right?
Around the police that it was a 9mm that was shot.
How do they know it's a 9mm?
Well, you can hear it.
That's oddly specific.
Would you know a 9mm?
I wouldn't know the difference.
22?
Yes, but I wouldn't know the difference between a 9mm and a 40.
It's coming between Marion and Rice.
All right, it's active shooting right now. We got, what, 4 callers at least on this? Anywhere from 5 to 10 shots.
Thank you for the donation, Jackie Jacks. Appreciate it. Always appreciated, never expected.
There was a drive-by shooting earlier in Minneapolis today.
So you're going to get off at Wheelock, which is 110A. So 2 miles.
Okay.
2 miles.
Put the turbo down.
Do it.
Hit the NOS button. It's on your side.
You can be in an express lane. Oh, it's open to all traffic. I was like, you got 2 people in here. We could be expressing it up.
And then they just take the fun away. Okay, so we go to speed limit.
Always, we're going the speed limit for sure.
Look at all these slow cars on the road. Did you notice people are driving like extra slow on the interstate for some weird reason? You notice we change before the double lines because we drive legal.
That is the express lane.
Yep. The Mustang is expressly driving.
Expressly driving on the yellow line.
Yeah, you know.
Alright, 1 mile, 110A, Wheelock, Larpenter.
We're slowly merging.
See ya. A cop coming this way from behind us.
No, it's a cop. You think it's CAT team?
You think it might be an ambulance? There's definitely blue and red's way back there.
Oh, yeah, way the hell back.
Yeah, way back there. It's just coming out of St. Paul right now. Alright, then when we get off, we're going to be going left.
You think it's the show coming?
Oh, the big show.
The big show.
The big show, maybe.
You know, they can take a camera out of the car now, so now they can do their real police work and show everyone.
Oh, so they... Have you ever really seen them do police work on the big show?
Fake police work.
Every once in a while, every once in a while, but nah, mostly it's like nearly backing into me to try to get a better shot for his show.
Pretty funny.
I should clip that out because I don't think enough people saw that. Go left, because I could get your view, my view, and his view, and put that all into one video.
Yeah, but 2 views didn't catch it, only 1, which was yours. Oh, look at you got super chat.
I did. I thanked him already.
Oh, how much you get?
$2. She said she's watching both of us, one on TV and one on the phone.
Are we going straight? We're going straight.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He is coming this way, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's going to be going the same way as you.
Yeah, that's why we're going to pull over here. Because he's going to catch the lights for us.
St. Paul. He came out of downtown all the way up here. It's a pretty urgent call.
I feel like we have more sirens. That's why I stopped.
Yeah, I do hear more sirens somewhere. Alright, so... Where the hell are these other sirens?
I don't know, but I hear them somewhere.
I hear them too. You're not hearing stuff. It's because definitely behind you. I don't know how you get over here, I guess.
Sheriff's Department. Bureaus. That's the sheriff's.
That's
St. Paul. They got a new light bar on that car.
I know. Where did he come from, though,
I don't
dude?
know.
He just like appeared. They're running code real quick to this call.
I just know that we're gonna get the lights.
For now.
Yeah, I got my Opticom on.
I mean,
my press Opticom.
All right, so this is. We've recorded quite a few times here. You might probably be able to pull into the lamplighter even, you know what I mean? You know where we're at, right? Rice and...
Oh, right there?
Yeah,
those apartments.
Yeah. Yep.
First homicide of the year?
Copy 2884, safe traffic.
They turned their lights off.
I think they said they got one in custody.
Did they already get somebody in custody? Was that for this?
It's hard to tell. It said Central.
They probably told them to step it down.
Well, or they came in quiet. No,
I hear another
still
siren.
got more.
We didn't hit this one.
Got one coming up Rice.
Yeah. Man, they came from all over for this.
Oh, they killed it.
7-2 being directed towards an alley off Woodbridge.
This is the sheriff.
Copy 272 being directed
Oh,
to
yeah,
an
you
alley.
can tell because they turned that.
No, that's a full.
Oh,
that's a
no,
Chevy.
that's the car.
And there's a couple people out here.
That's the car.
That is the unmarked St. Paul, I think.
That's like the special ops car. Lights all hanging down.
That's
in the
like
back.
the gang unit car, I believe.
Oh, it is the gang unit.
Yeah, those guys are usually all right.
Yeah, they don't give two craps. Oh, you know what? I have to say, most of St. Paul officers.
Slow everybody down. Nobody's been shot right now. We're saying it was a drive-by shooting. We're trying to see if there's any evidence.
All right, possible drive-by.
Slow everybody down.
Calm down.
No one's been injured. Checking the area for casings.
Oh, I get to use my casing lights. You know, I didn't get to use my casing lights once in Duluth.
The alley?
820.
So go down that little road and in an alley somewhere?
Woodbridge?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
272 will be at about 42 Woodbridge.
Yep.
Where are you?
1642 Woodbridge.
Copy 272 is at 1642 Woodbridge.
All right, we're on the shooting call here on Woodbridge. Oh. We'll go see what we can see. So I believe they must have found some casings right there, because they're holding those spots. So we probably won't get too much closer here. I was definitely looking where I was walking when I walked up for sure. I believe they got casings over there.
Casing so far.
Yeah, that's why I'm watching where I'm walking. 100%. So he found some casings, got some markers down right there. You're kind of looking around. We do have some traffic here. Actually, that's a cop. He's got some Little license plate lights there.
Looks like a BCA unit.
Taurus? I guess I don't want to be in his way. I just don't know where he's going. A little bit of a traffic jam, I guess. But yeah, they responded pretty deep to this area. I don't know if they might be looking for. They definitely found a bunch of casings in the road. He just found another one. A couple of those, the warm-blooded cops out here in t-shirts. It is kind of 50 degrees or so. Looks like they got that evidence marker's number 7. That central officer is usually pretty decent. Oh, gosh, his name. The good ones, their names slip my mind because that's how I think they're supposed to act, right? But I should endeavor to do better on remembering some of the better officers' names. So I'm definitely not driving. I'm the passenger in the vehicle. So they do got a bunch of markers in the road there. I'm curious if it. Yeah, I don't see anything over here, but there I have up to 7 there. So it was. One of the callers called in 10 shots and another one called in 5. So. We do have quite a few officers out here for sure, though. So this is the time of year it gets a little harder for them to find casings because the leaves in the road, they kind of blend in a bit with the casings there. Until the street sweepers come around. We have the city street sweepers come around, pick up all the leaves. They're at 7 right now. They're definitely looking at that vehicle over there. It may have gotten hit. So they shoot this many rounds off there. Well, the rounds are going somewhere. Can't donate a metal detector. They do have I don't think St. Paul does, but I know some other agencies have canines that actually sniff out the gunpowder into them and make it a little easier to find some of the casings, but I don't believe St. Paul has that. Looks like some of the people in the neighborhood are kind of checking out their cars, see if they got hit. Yeah, it looks like to 7 they got. Anything else that came up or no?
Vehicle descriptions. They called out a vehicle that wasn't shooting.
They called out a vehicle that wasn't shooting?
Yeah, occupied 5 times with people with black masks.
Well,
White Bear and 7th.
That's the east side.
Caller will be waiting at the corner of 7 White Bear. Suspect vehicle will be in 2003 Nissan Sentra, black in color.
4, 6,
Spanish
8,
language line. Suspect vehicle a blue
9.
van.
Is there 9 officers in there?
White Bear about a half hour ago.
I was counting the evidence markers.
Oh no, 7. I see.
2130.
Let's count officers, because they came all the way from like the downtown and all over the place.
The downtown units got here fast.
For sure.
That's a St. Paul car.
This one, yeah.
366, you want to divert?
So unfortunately, there's often a lot more shootings in St. Paul than.
Watch your back.
I mean, he's not gonna go too far, but fair enough.
31.
Yeah, he parked it. Unfortunately, there's a lot more shootings in St. Paul than mainstream ever reports.
Oh, it's like
unless
4 or 5 a night when
yeah.
we come out.
Unless somebody got struck.
Hey, Rights Crispy, thanks for jumping in. There was a drive-by earlier today. I think 3 people were injured in Minneapolis.
St. Paul is the most peaceful place ever. What are you talking about? I just state my observations from doing this for a couple years. Done? Done here? Let me know. You want to take off? Oh, all right. I got mine, I'm just not using it. Nothing compared to Chicago. No, it is nothing compared to Chicago, but it's still a populated city. And I'm not acting like anything. I'm just saying most of this type of shooting where nobody was actually struck and maybe only a little bit of property damage would never make mainstream news, right? Because it's not a news story to them. That's what I'm saying. I'm not acting like anything. Just state facts. But it is a capital city, you know. It's St. Paul is the capital of Minnesota here. Sarcasm. Okay, all right. I was just responding. Even your sarcasm gets a response, Tyler. Riding around randomly shooting at people. I mean, I couldn't tell you the motivation of letting off a pistol offensively, personally. But apparently they're not accurate, or apparently they weren't aiming at anything. That'd be my guess. Realistically, I would imagine they'd be talking to some of these houses with cameras on them like that, but what do I know? Oh, they are actually investigating that house. Maybe it was at that house right there. But it looks like this guy's taking photos and they're going to bag it into evidence. They're taking some witness statements as well. That RV over here is on Craigslist? Is that what you're talking about? Let me turn on some other information here. Appreciate everybody for joining. Right now we're on the scene of a shooting. It doesn't appear anybody was injured. Maybe some property damage. I believe at least 7 rounds fired because we have a number 7 evidence marker in the road there. Grabber is full. Thanks TV, Wildlife Wanda, Tom Chase for joining. Appreciate it. Always appreciate anybody for watching. Some people like to know what's going on in St. Paul. Have a good night, man. But yeah, they're checking out this house over here. So I'm gonna guess that house got struck. I imagine the camera person's gonna go take some photos of that as well. But I don't imagine there's too much more here to see. We've seen them pick up casings quite a few times. We'll go see if Jason's found anything else or heard anything else. Which street am I on? We're off of Larpenteur on Woodbridge. Kind of by the lamplighter over here, the old lamplighter. Central St. Paul. Alright. But yeah, I don't think there's too much more here to see. They're going to pick up evidence casings, take some statements. Hopefully, well, I mean, they do eventually do forensics on the casings and match it up to any other shots fired. Some of the neighbors coming out, see what's going on here. But yeah, this is Larpenteur here. Across the street is Maplewood.
So apparently there was a door hit by a bullet.
Yeah, I think they're checking out that house pretty intently, so I think that house got hit.
Completely unrelated, I'm sure.
No, I'm sure it was related.
Oh, I think so.
That'd be my best guess.
Are you using your detective skills?
I don't think there's too much more to film there. We've seen him pick up casings quite a few times. No.
No.
Fun area? Yeah, man. The lamplighters right here. It used to be a lot funner, I bet, with the...
I'm sure there was a lot less stress.
It must be pretty hard to open a strip club in St. Paul. Just that one was like grandfathered in.
Just go across the street.
Yeah, in Maplewood.
Yeah.
Well, that's what there's a smoke shop right across the street there, and even that guy was mad about the extra regulations St. Paul was putting on.
Well, it's a
tobacco
joke.
products. Yeah. It's like, I don't know.
Myself and 179 are just going to go to West Team and meet the party. It looks like no one's even on scene anymore. 77's canceled. Kevin, 177, sir.
Imagine just trying to go home, man. This is on the street. That would suck, huh?
Can't even get home.
Is my door open?
No.
Oh, my window's down. You are clear for a little bit. You just want to go in Central and sit somewhere? Sit at Bourne's?
Maplewood is sitting across the street.
Cop?
Detected the vehicle has started. Start to record video.
Oh, you got a new recorder?
No, I put the button.
You put the audible?
Right?
Yeah, go I
right?
mean, yeah, left is Maplewood, right is Central St. Paul proper. It's interesting. We filmed quite a few things here.
Yeah,
you and I, even.
This is a hopping area right here.
Yeah. This is the north end, I believe, is this neighborhood. Yeah, the sign says so.
Oh, okay. That'd be my indication.
I was going off memory, but yeah, it is the north end.
It's almost like you're a detective. You should apply, man.
Man.
Could solve cases.
It's a real whodunit.
Bravo 529.
I used to like to play the game of Clue. I'm certified too.
Very limited information, but the female is saying that she got stabbed in South Minneapolis. She advised Minneapolis PD.
So they had a walk-in, I guess.
Stabbed in South Minneapolis, came to Regions. Really?
She stabbed herself in Minneapolis?
No, she... I don't know. Possibly.
Can I get the case number?
I stabbed myself when I was cutting up some onions the other day.
Yeah, I want to thanks Wildlife Wanda. Yes, PayPal is no more for me because they're doing that fining people $2,500.
What?
So I don't know if you heard of that. First they came out and said it was a mistake, and then they brought it back. So
I'll have to look into that.
I got rid of my PayPal account.
Finding them for what though?
So I will come up for things that they don't like.
Just get Cash App or something.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at another donation platform, but I don't support companies that will just at a whim fine you $2,500. I'm not down for that.
Yeah, I mean it's about getting the money out of you or whatever.
And it's on other platforms too. So like if I do something on YouTube that Cash App doesn't like, they'll fine me on Cash App $2,500.
Really? There's got to be some that aren't related though.
It's an even off-platform thing. So like if I put some on TikTok they don't like, they'll fine me $2,500, and I don't even get that in donations. So
right, that'd be like your entire career of donations.
More than that.
Like, I mean, if you started getting gift cards sent to you.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to mail the sheriff's department gift cards in care of Minnesota News Now,
that would be funny.
Just make sure you document that, because I'm not saying I don't trust the sheriff's department, but you know,
They still never got back to me on that data request I gave them on the gift card giving program.
It's like 10 years ago now.
January, February, somewhere in there. I got data requests from when there was snow on the ground. We went through we're 3 seasons away. And that's a reasonable time today.
168 activity, juvenile incident, Hill Apartments, 259 Western. Anonymous caller says that a couple of kids are in the hot tub that don't live there.
So,
what is that, trespassing?
maybe even not. So, it's funny because they put both of us on Jim Moody's now are going to handle our data request.
And he's not even listed on the data request documents as anything to do with data request. It's weird. It's weird to me.
Well, it's weird because I put that video out about me calling Alex and how he hung up on me.
Oh, watch that. That's hilarious. That's how he's rude. He's a rude dude. Like that, there's no, customer service attitude. No, okay, yeah, we'll get you your data. I've been working on it. You know, it's going to take me blah, blah, blah. It's just rude. Just a rude dude.
Well, I mean, I didn't put his phone number up for people to call it. I put the phone number that I called up as a reference.
New school. Spud to assist 1380 Energy Lane. With Unit 108.
What was that for?
Front door.
Oh, an alarm?
Yeah.
Or go to that?
It's at a school. Yeah.
You want to go to it? Or no? Kids breaking into the school, it's not unheard of.
They're trying to steal books for college.
It's Midway office. 1380 Energy Lane?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a school.
We're 10 minutes away.
8.
Oh. Well, let's do it.
Let's do it, he says. So you're going to go right on Maryland. If you
172.
turn around, I believe. You got me all turned around now.
I got my GPS turned around. Oh, I have to change my oil soon.
Yeah, go right on Maryland for sure. Yeah, I need to change my oil too. I might just have somebody do it.
I take mine and I don't even... It's not worth taking it in to get it disposed of.
You can dispose of it for free though.
I do. Well, down the storm sewer works really well.
No.
I mixed Dawn dish soap in with it. Does that count?
St. Paul has like a hazardous waste thing. You can take all your like old paint and...
I was joking. I don't do that. Don't dump your oil down the storm drain.
Cans of whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Turpentine and whatever.
You know, interesting story.
Oil.
Interesting story about dumping stuff down the storm sewer. So when I was on the fire department, we got called to a hazmat because there was a white substance in the stream. So we ended up chasing this stream down for a mile and a half into storm sewers. Turns out this guy spilled a paint can in his garage, and so he's just washing it down with the hose.
What an ass.
And well, this is what he claimed, and he apparently that's where it was a mile and a half down the storm sewer, and it was ended up in a creek.
Did they fine him?
I don't know, that's not my thing. Or the fire department, dude, we don't care. It was latex water-based paint. You know, it dissolves in water.
I mean, I guess when you think about all the stuff that's in the water already, but still, it's like...
Just think about how many cars leak oil and antifreeze and everything else that when it rains, it washes it down the storm sewer. I mean...
That's fair.
Latex paint, I don't think really hurts the environment. Unless you're in Plymouth, then dog poop can apparently... if you don't pick up your dog poop... It's been 2 years since I did that story.
God, that's been a minute. That's one stuck with you. Go left on Dale, which is the light.
Well, that's because it was just ridiculous.
It was hilarious.
Corporate media would pick up that story and then tell you to call 911.
Number is 201-491 and 201-491.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
Like, we've all stepped in dog poop at one point in our life, and I don't think anyone likes that. So, but I wouldn't call 911.
Day 20, case number is going to be 201-491. 481.
Would you call 911?
For white stuff in the...
No, for stepping in dog poop.
No. I'd probably curse. For sure.
Case number is 201-481.
That'd probably be the extent of it. What are they gonna do? Like track down who done it?
Dude,
they're gonna do DNA on the dog?
Hell yeah, you call out the crime lab out on that.
If they have that much time, it's sad. So you're gonna go right on front, which is your weird... Why did I do that? Which is your weird intersection?
How far up are we going here?
The next light. You know your favorite weird intersection?
They're all my favorite weird.
No. This is your favorite one that you got pulled over at.
No, I didn't get... Rowdy got pulled over.
Okay. You were a passenger.
My cop was cool. He gave him a warning because he's like, yeah, you're right. This is a screwed up intersection. I just want to make sure you guys weren't drinking. And he's like, fuck no. My cop was super cool, but then he went off duty after that, so pretty sure that's why he didn't get a ticket.
He didn't want to give him a ticket and write it up.
I mean, I don't know for a fact.
So you're in 90 degrees, not whatever crazy amount of degrees.
Isosceles triangle backwards. Oh, you know what? I filmed down here. I don't think you were with me then. Were you with
yeah,
me
we did. There was a SWAT that was here.
Oh, yeah.
I was here.
They were being super secret. No, there was another incident.
When they got the robot out? That was the first time I seen them use the robot.
There was another one down the street here. Down right to the here. I might have dropped you off and I heard about that.
This is like a dead end over here we're going into.
Can you show me out on AOA 35 going southbound right after Arlington?
Hey, Vibe with Mike. Thanks for being on here. Oh, one thing I want to talk about. I know there's a watch party that happens.
Oh, heck yeah.
So...
Do they have hot tubs?
Not that kind of watch party.
Oh, okay.
So if you guys are interested, send me an email because I'm going to try to get everyone that wants to join this watch party. And I'm thinking if we can like get a Buffalo Wild Wings or something like that on a Friday night to have you guys all meet up and you guys can do a watch party from there. And then if we do it somewhere kind of close to St. Paul, I can come, you know, like I'll come pregame it with everyone, you know. Not with adult beverages, but maybe pregame it with a Pepsi.
Pregame it with what are the Buffalo Wild Wings hottest wings?
I don't eat hot food.
Yeah, but then you get the people that do that for the you know,
the one chip challenge.
The God, what's the word I'm looking for? The dopamine, because you get like dopamine. It's like a high, basically. Hot wing high, we'll call it.
Hot wing high. Oh yeah, we filmed at the gas station too, and St. Paul recovered a stolen without having it all crunched up. It's weird.
They do have some hot wings there, though.
I feel like St. Paul recovers more stolens than Ramsey County.
Oh, for sure.
And
definitely undamaged ones.
Far superior undamaged.
Copy, citizen side, 4-4. 265, you're clear. Copy, no PWC.
The ones they recover are with less innocent people injuries as well.
That's very true. No, like 30-mile-an-hour chase or 30-mile chases.
To be fair, a lot of them, they have quite a few St. Paul cars with license plate readers on them, and then they get hits on them.
Still,
and they find them.
I mean, I call it a win because then the people get their vehicle back undamaged, right?
Usually it has like a broken rear window or something, but yeah, fairly undamaged.
Drivable at least.
Yeah. So from my observation,
this is an intrusion alarm or a burglar alarm we're going to.
Is that the school?
I don't see any cops over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we filmed over here that one night too. Remember?
Oh, this is the
Bandana Square.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since we've been over here.
I think we came over here in the wintertime. There's snow on the ground, wasn't there?
Yeah, they were like looking around that building.
Filming the trains and stuff.
Yeah, there's pretty historical stuff there. So up here...
Oh, definitely St. Paul.
This road's not that bad. That's just a sewer hole, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So we should be seeing some cops coming up here to the left. Not here, around the curve a little bit, that road. It's definitely an industrial area left right here.
Yeah, so
The financial center, that's why they're over here. Energy Park Financials. So it should be, I think, that building in front of us? Oh yeah, this is school. New Century School. Right there.
I don't see any cops.
I don't see any cops either.
I cleared it. Came up, door's locked. Good enough for me.
Going on the back, or are you not interested?
No, it's the front door alarm, so.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So we should have seen
a cop at least.
Yeah, they cleared it. They're good.
Well, they go around and pull the doors usually. From what I've observed. Dude,
It's been busy tonight, though. So
no. This industrial area is interesting.
It's probably the suspects right there.
Yeah, what's up with the car just driving around there? Seems a little suspecty to me.
Some backseaters.
You think so?
Probably. They look super kind.
They want to meet you?
Yeah. Someone told me they were going to come and meet me at M&H one night, and I said, so when?
Bring it.
Yeah, like, when do you want to meet up? I mean, I'm on board. Are they going to buy me some coffee?
I mean, it's only 54 cents there, man.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
M&H up to a 24 ounce. It's 54 cents, you said?
Yeah. With tax. It's only 49 cents. 54 cents with tax. I couldn't. 50. I was like, I'm not. I can't even make coffee for this cheap, hardly. I mean, you can.
My life wonder. You're a
right.
dashboarder, so yeah. If you're a dashboarder, you've been in here for the long haul because you guys haven't been on the dashboard for a while.
You're in San Francisco. They don't even pick up the human poop. I mean, I'm laughing, but it's kind of fucked up.
Don't they have a poop an app you can download for like marking down poops or something like that?
That would be a shitty job having to like pressure wash the human feces off the street. Can you imagine?
Oh, speaking of San Francisco, there's some news that came out of San Francisco. Should we turn right here?
Lexington. Yeah, why not? Go down to Lexington and like Uni or something.
And so the news that came out, you ready for this? What's her name? Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi, the drunk lady.
The one that sounds like she's on Xanax all the time? Yeah, I got you.
Or, I mean, she's probably not drunk. I mean, I'm just thinking just by her, like, the way she talks and acts and everything seems like she's intoxicated.
She could just be old. Like, old people lose cognitive function and stay in power for some reason. I don't know.
And they get elected
like
president.
Sheriffs and... Oh, president. Yeah.
Seems to be one type of party. Like, I don't get into politics a whole lot, but it seems like one party seems to really embrace that.
Yeah.
More so than any other party. But yeah, so he was attacked by an intruder and he came in with a hammer because guns are evil to them.
Black guns or only silver guns?
I think that because they want to be non-discriminating. I think it's all colors.
I always think it's funny when they call out of the scanner, "This is a black pistol." It's like, wow.
It's like what, 90%?
Thanks for this. Anyway, sorry. Good.
So he came down with a hammer and tried to defend himself with this hammer, and the guy took it from him and used it on him.
Damn.
So, case in point, anytime or anything of a defensive tool you have, make sure you know what you're doing with it. Because if you carry it, it can be used against you.
That's fair.
And that's across the board. That's just my advice.
I would go probably left on Uni. Because we're on the kind of west.
I didn't realize we were at Uni already. I got all turned around. Oh, did you see that car that cut off the train and the train pitted the minivan or whatever?
In Minnesota, or was it?
Yeah, it was here. Oh, and then the next day, Bob almost hit the train for the show that he did last night. It was hilarious.
I don't really watch him. I might have to check that part out.
I'm gonna
what portion of that show the show it was in? Not the show. It's not an educational broadcast.
It's an education.
1340 DeSoto Street. Text to 911. Call gave address says we need police here ASAP. It says someone's in the house.
Can I go to that?
Yeah.
Someone in the house?
To assist.
Definitely left. 94 would have probably been quicker, honestly. But where do you
Wow,
turn
they
in?
said it was possibly
Unless you
from
want to
upstairs apartment
go straight
where
to
they
94.
live, which is 818.
We'll go left. So, yeah, if you want to become a member, you just click the join button. It's
I'm gonna have to
99
set up
cents
some
a
members,
month.
man. To follow the Minnesota News Now crew idea. Go right on Dale, then we can hop
Can
on
you do
94.
members? I thought you had to have 10,000 to have members.
I set it up a long time ago. I just never initiated it
Hey,
because I didn't have any benefit to add.
Can you come to channel 3, please?
Pretty soon I'm gonna get a new editing machine, and editing should be a lot easier for me. So
Well,
we're psyched about that, or I'm psyched about that.
the trick is you actually have to edit video.
I know, but I think I'm gonna portion out some time and go through some old videos and stuff. We were talking about that earlier or whatever. It's like
1340 DeSoto, a possible burglary, text 911 if someone's in the house.
But anyways, we were talking about that earlier. There's definitely some clips that are worthy of seeing again, right? They may not be news now, but it was like...
Well, you're not news now.
Suspect's trying to get in, believes the basement window or maybe the front.
But it's
Some
clips.
of the dogs are on alert, hurt someone, and the dogs are on alert and barking.
Okay.
Well, that's good for the dogs. Some dogs don't do that.
Watch him be like little chihuahua.
Hey, man.
They still do their that's how they earn their food, right? They alert you of
Like the only history there.
stuff, sometimes annoyingly. So 1, 2, 3 lights, you're gonna turn right.
My cat team did that. They
meow out at you.
they went on high alert when that possum was outside.
Order for protection that was served there on the 25th, but it doesn't say if it was the upper or lower unit.
There was a cops alert put out while you were outside at that one call we were at, the shooting call.
Oh yeah. You're gonna go right at the next light, not this one next one.
It says OSP.
And apparently the lady got robbed.
We're talking to one of the other.
Right?
Sorry.
Anybody?
My mind was I was
He's a next door neighbor at 818.
thinking about the train.
Copy that.
Oh, we're going south, aren't we?
No, you're gonna get on 94 East. We're going to the east side.
Oh.
Because it's DeSoto.
So, yeah, apparently she had a Danko against the dude, and he hit her in the mouth and robbed her.
Yeah.
Apparently that piece of paper didn't protect her for some weird reason.
I don't think it usually does. So you're gonna go left at the east.
I'm gonna clean up my right ear, man. I was like,
2 shots heard, 1 caller, and 2203.
another shots fired in Central.
Is that what they said? I couldn't even catch hardly any of that. It was like broken.
1 caller, 2
I know
shots.
they're not responding, but if you can just text them back and let them know if they can to secure those dogs. And then the squad's right there's just set up a perimeter on the house until we figure out what's going on.
Still have a perimeter on the house.
Copy that.
So the perimeter on the house on the east side.
Interstate, right?
Yep, interstate, and then you're going to exit. Well, it says,
Ways.
oh wow, I didn't know DeSoto was that far north. You're gonna go to 35E north. Was that back at Woodbridge? More shots fired? Or there's just a follow-up?
Contact with residents. We're trying to determine where entry came. Hang on a second.
Oh,
Copy that.
good. Guess who's on that call? The show.
Oh, the show's on that call.
The big show.
The big show. We're gonna start calling it the big show. The big non-educational show.
We'll update you. We did not see any point of entry.
Oh, the 2 detectives are on it.
Copy that.
They're seasoned.
Yeah. So seasoned, they miss everything.
Copy 526.
One of them, I know for sure, has been involved in quite a few shootings. As in more than one officer involved shooting.
I wonder if they taken their psych test lately to be adults.
Oh, you need a test to be an adult?
That's what the opinion is of one of them.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You're taking this to Maryland, which is 109, 1.4 miles.
The other night we had like 4 police chases. It was absolutely insane. No one got hurt.
Hennepin or?
Oh yeah, it wasn't Ramsey County because no one got hurt or crashed. It's weird. I follow in a trend.
First floor. She says that she found on her video camera a person who left in the alley, pop a shot in the air, and took off running. He's gone.
That's back where we were. That's
that's why the shots fired.
It's probably Wheelock again.
So
Maryland. The lower unit says her video camera caught a person in the alley firing
Woodbridge.
a shot into the air, and then and that's behind 814 Sherburne. Yeah, they directly behind 814 Sherburne.
At least crime is down.
Yeah, City of Plymouth, because I'm on a lot of different cities' email lists, and they put out a thing saying that like crime's down in their city.
Is it?
Yeah, homicides are tied at 2 though.
I was looking up the statistics on some of the crime. It's interesting because some crime has actually went down the past couple years, but some crime has actually went up.
2 cases on the others.
Oh, 2 casings found out there.
One's probably old. Go right on Maryland.
Which makes you wonder, yeah, is one old?
Yeah. Just kidding. I don't know for sure. Postulating.
It wasn't at the St. Paul gun range, was it? The park range?
No, that's right over here.
Oh, okay.
The dog park's right over here.
It's not a dog park, it's the new gun range. That was pretty funny when you were out there that night. I did laugh at that video. And then talking to the cops later that next night or whatever, like, yeah, we find tons of cases over there.
Info sounds like gray sweatshirt, gray pants, black male, not seen running down the alley. We're still getting more information.
I asked my lawyer friend about that, and I'm like, did I jeopardize that case? And she's like, well, if it comes up in defense, they're definitely going to bring that up.
On the alley.
It's like,
South of 814 Sherburne.
And I was like, I had to weigh, like, I want them to take everything. It would have, you know...
I don't see how you jeopardized
it if it... Well, the defense is going to bring it up.
But you filmed it all, so it was all documented,
right.
So there's no chain of custody issue.
Right.
So
I didn't touch it. I didn't tamper with it.
By you filming it actually helped the prosecution.
Right. No, I mean, they'd have to admit it, right?
This call for the shots fired at 814 Sherburne Avenue. The suspect
but it's one of those things that...
running eastbound towards Central.
I wanted them not to leave shit behind.
Black male, gray sweatshirt, gray pants. Eastbound alley between 814 Sherburne. Information.
Oh, 814 Sherburne. So I guess it wasn't Wheelock.
814 Sherburne. That's got to be by Bourne. Or no, Sherburne is by Uni. Sorry. I don't know where 814 is though.
So,
hey, you might be able to get an interview tonight.
Oh no, they already know we're coming.
Oh yeah,
They
get all kinds of texts.
I wonder if they're
leaving.
I wonder if they're outside with their
First
camera.
to leave. Go left. They'll be the first to leave.
Oh yeah, first one there, no report.
They don't have to write reports. It's the king and queen.
They delegate.
Oh yeah, because they have a show to run. They can't write reports. So we're talking about the sheriff of Ramsey-Ham County.
I heard he might enact prima
Mr. Fletcher.
Yeah.
So it should be right here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. Look at St. Paul Squad.
St. Paul, and then the King.
Paul.
And we got the undersheriff, Mike Martin, hanging out in the car. So there's a $143,000 salary there, $164,000 salary there. So that's $300,000 of salary sitting there right now.
They need more
doing
money.
a big investigation. Plus, I don't know what Pat's making. Probably, at least.
Well, nowadays they're deputy. I'm sure he got raised.
I should have that information. I just never cared.
Watch how fast he dips.
Absolutely.
We can park on the side of the street, can't we?
I don't see no parking signs.
I don't see no parking signs either.
This guy's pretty cool. I talked to him the one night about his tattoo.
Oh, yeah. See, I want to put reflectors in my door, too, I think.
On your door?
Yeah, so when you open it up, it's reflective, so you can see the doors open.
Fair. We missed some police activity on Gotzian.
I'll be doing office talk at 992 James.
What the hell is that?
Yep, this is 5 o'clock and past 992 James. Tequila.
Oh, did Mike get a Tahoe?
Well, he got a new vehicle. He's riding around in the new vehicle.
Brand new Tahoe to crash up.
Wonder what happened to his Durango, his silver Durango. He got a new one.
They got to sit back there and talk.
265, it's 997, please. 997.
Looks like they cleared this.
Correct. 997 James, not the top, 2211.
Was Mike the guy that assaulted Minnesota News Now? Yes, he assaulted him and pushed him out the door of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department when they had unlawful signs up that said no filming in their Sheriff's Department at a public event. Yes, it was that guy.
Because they have victims and children in there.
On a Saturday.
On a Saturday.
When they're closed usually, and they had a open to the public event that just you weren't invited to. Everybody else seemed to be invited.
The general public was invited except for the one person that plays press.
We fixed your battery that day too.
Yeah, we did. We replaced it. Well, I had to jump it. I even had that on my string, so I wasn't sure if they were going to come out and screw with me some more.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have assisted you and helped you do anything.
They would have. They probably confiscated my camera equipment, towed my truck, impounded it for evidence.
And that event actually made the commander brazen enough to mess with your camera equipment again, too.
Yeah, it didn't go so well for him that next time.
It's weird how they're like brazen enough to do stuff like that on camera. And then they had their little
but that
reserve deputies try to cover up my camera, try to cover up the evidence that I was taking of them doing the same shit again to you.
Well, that commander is funny because he then is also the police chief of the State Fair Police Department.
And supposedly Ramsey County wasn't supposed to have anything to do with it, but I don't know how that works.
The sheriff was there every day not doing anything.
Yeah.
I mean, he saved hundreds of thousands of lives.
Oh, that shooting that happened
yeah.
and only one person got shot or whatever? And they knew about people hopping fences, but...
Oh, yeah, because I heard it. I kept putting out...
201, 506, again, 201. 506.
Yeah, because I kept putting it out there.
Yeah, that's a couple times higher ups in the sheriff's department has actually assaulted you. They've never went so far as that. They've had the Alex Tape Brigade come at me.
Oh yeah, well,
and accuse me of being boisterous.
You did that to me inside the LEC, or Mike did that. You're becoming disorderly, loud and boisterous, as his voice was quivering. I'm like, by asking questions.
Yeah.
How was that? It's like, well, you can go in there and we'll arrest you. Okay, great. For what? Because we said so. Oh, I didn't know that was a crime. But
Sheriff's orders.
Yeah.
Sheriff.
We couldn't disturb him on his throne.
It's weird that they can't, like, think for themselves of how that isn't a good look for the public.
Well, you know. Made me become a bigger fan of the Sheriff's Department.
I know, that's when you became a huge fan of them.
That's when I became super fan.
Because you were actually like, oh, we're going to show what's going on here, blah, 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 and give them another, you know.
It's funny when I went to
give them another olive branch, but they took that olive branch, and you know what they did to that olive branch for you? They grabbed your tripod and threw you out the door. That's what they did.
Physically pushed me backwards through the door.
That's fine, I've lost all types of respect for that agency.
Oh, they're a great agency. What are you talking about? They're first.
No.
First to violate your rights.
Maybe.
First to put on a show.
First to put a cover up.
first to crunch up cars.
I am definitely still curious about the cover-up they put on Winston Smith.
First to delay your public data request the longest.
Yeah, absolutely. Not too many viewers tonight. Everybody give me a thumbs up who's in here.
I don't know if they're pretty good on thumbs up too. People actually like me for some weird reason.
Thumbs down helps too.
I thought I was a horrible person.
You're a horrible person? I'm not to be trusted and you're a horrible person. Or wait, you're not. He said you're not nice. You're not nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I call Alex names all the time. I don't think I've ever called Alex a name besides Alex. Apparently it's a bad thing to call him Alex. Don't call Alex Alex. Hey Chris, thanks for being here. Oh, tied the two consoles together.
I haven't heard anything interesting in a minute. It's early yet still. It's only 10.
What do you mean? We're just at a shooting, as you call them.
So YouTube isn't as free speech as you'd like to think. Fun fact. There are still terms of services and...
Can we get out down here now?
Yeah, there's another exit over here.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I mean, I can make an exit. I heard this is a nice area of St. Paul right in here.
There's a memorial over here for the murder that happened right here.
It's ironic I just said that. Is that St. Paul cop? No. It's missing the front end of the car. You want to jump out and get some digits? Here's the security police.
What did she mumble?
Information for squads for shit.
Daddy Elon will buy it.
I think I'm going to link up with Twitter, and I'm going to get a Tesla and drive around and do this in a Tesla. Solely stream to Twitter.
You'd have to charge it midstream, man.
With Starlink on the top of the car for data. No, I just put a solar panel up there.
That isn't enough power.
No, we'll just have to park under the awnings at the gas stations.
Those big panels are only like, what, 100 watts each or whatever?
110.
Yeah. I think they're improving for sure, but...
There's some that are like 1,000.
You get like tax credits for installing that shit too. The government really wants it. Really wants you to go greener.
You can go to 808 Berry Street for unit 239 at the very place for domestic.
Central's been pretty busy tonight.
I wonder if they like adjust some squads from a different district when they know like... Probably not. They probably just stick to their schedule, huh?
I wonder who's sergeant tonight for East.
There's more than one, I
I wonder
bet.
if it's Boone. Boone and I had a rough start, but after that he's been super cool.
Yeah, there's a few officers that I had a rough start with, but after that it's like, alright. He's just doing his thing. It's weird that you had to go through the learning curve with them, but it's like...
I'll be honest with you, St. Paul's done... I come a long way, and I think they do a really good job.
They listen, which I think is important. They don't just think they know it all.
Well, yeah, and they try, right? And I think that's the main thing. Is they're always trying to improve.
Apartments for a DOC at 360 West Parkway South. Lastly, apartment number 209. It sounds physical. Can hear a female screaming, possibly the mom and a 13-year-old female fighting each other.
The mom and a 13-year-old female fighting? I don't want to go to that.
I don't want to go to that either.
Okay. Just so we're on the same page. I just want to... We could have went, but... There goes a cop.
Do we know which unit the cop is in?
Scott 164, your cop's calling from unit number 210. They believe that it is going to be the unit to the left of theirs.
Cover unit 2.
I mean, are they arguing? Like, what kind of fighting?
210, 10.23.
You know, if you're the sheriff, you can make a right on red here.
Laws for thee, but not for me.
Well, when you are the law.
He makes the law in his building, too.
Yeah, he owns it. I didn't even know he owned the LEC. I was pretty impressed by that.
The sheriff's building.
So, yeah, if you guys definitely want to do a watch party, let me know. I think it'd be fun.
A meet and greet? You should have like a...
Oh, I should do it. Yeah, my open house didn't work out so well. I got removed from my open house. Yeah, that was really my idea.
To get removed?
No, to have an open house.
I want to see 13-year-old Kung Fu. I think it'd be like...
I'm pretty sure they're just yelling at each other.
Hair pulling and yelling and...
Oh, it's security. That's illegal.
Health Partners Security?
Yep, that's completely an illegal vehicle.
It looks like an undercover cop car.
Well,
why is it illegal?
Under Minnesota state statute, security cannot have the same colored vehicles since 02. So 02 and newer cannot have the same colored vehicles as law enforcement.
I'm not surprised after meeting the supervisor of Health Partners.
Oh, where you got trespassed off the sidewalk?
I'm not surprised that they would do things that they don't know what they're doing. Yeah.
And you know why that law exists, right?
Yeah, so they won't get mistaken for cops?
Correct.
Huh. Seems pretty obvious, but...
Same reason security can't have red and blue lights in their vehicle, because, you know, they're security and not law enforcement.
Observe and report. You can go park in the Leo.
Well, you can have some...
we never did inspect the gas pumps over there.
I did. I came by here.
Did you? I want to know what Alex hit the one day. So Alex used to work for St. Paul PD, and they have gas pumps over here. And I think where his nickname of Hot Wheels came from was because he can't drive, we'll say. So he hit one of the the bollards over here.
He can't stop. Yeah, I think that's the issue.
I don't know how I know about his name of Hot Wheels, but he got a nickname there. So those are the gas pumps there. These are all the not all of them. A lot of the Crown Vics they still have, police reserve.
Just checking your status.
So Mr. Action Alex he's like to be called, I guess.
Restricted, no, that's just Bob's pet name for him. Restricted area, authorized personnel only, City of St. Paul.
Well, they changed it. It's not private property anymore. So apparently Alex hit the gas pumps and got a sustained write-up for it.
Yep.
I don't know how you hit those gas pumps.
That's one of 2 avoidable accidents he had at St. Paul.
Hey, look, they got a pickup truck. I don't think I've seen that before.
I have.
Negative, she is very uncooperative.
I've seen it low with the topper.
Why is the chopper up? Where's he going? I don't even see him. Am I blind?
I think it's over there.
I hear it.
I think it's up there.
Do you have LTAC on?
Yeah. Oh, Special Investigations Unit. Oh, look, they're talking. Did you see it keep flashing? What it'll do is it'll stick, and then it'll disappear. Because it's encrypted. See that? How do you hit those gas pumps?
So if you go to jail, you end up... That's the Sally Port over there. Ask me how I know.
Because you've been there.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Bravo 142.
They transported me without a seatbelt on,
Bravo
too.
142.
For my safety. Exactly. You know.
We're COT at St. Thomas. I'll head to that suspicious call Creek in Dayton also.
Copy.
That was a trooper, though, not St. Paul, to be fair.
Mm. You know, they had special training on that. Super special training. I kind of want a picture of that truck.
Get it? It's, I think, the only one. I've seen it at like a... It's been a while. It's been years since I've seen it out.
Man, I like those old Crown Vics, especially the old strobe bars on it. It's kind of classics.
I'm sure a lot of those are like hoopies now, man.
Dude, those things run forever. You can't kill the Crown Vic.
Yeah, you put it in the hands of some officers.
I'm
sure they've killed a few in their day.
I seen one.
You're about 5 to 9, spoke with Minneapolis. They're going to reopen the call and see what they can do with it. Unknown if they're going to sell an officer or not. But they did advise them it was not a substance like they would.
Well, it was not a self-inflicted wound. They're still on that stabbing call.
Yeah, there's probably cops at Regions, though.
I'm going to be down here at Regions. Bravo Squad will be here if they need any assistance.
Bravo Squad.
Copy.
Bravo's got it. This place gives me PTSD.
Me too.
You'd think you'd feel safe at the law enforcement center.
I've had... The only bad experience I had was in the jail where the jailers are just like... I've been sitting on this hard-ass chair for 4 hours. I can't stand up.
Dude, there's some good people that work at the jail, I've heard.
They're like, sit down! I'm like, okay.
Like St.
I
Paul.
need a drink of water.
St.
Then I could stand up suddenly and go get a drink of water. It's weird.
St. Paul transport. See how M Health is not...
It's a completely different color?
Yeah.
That's an EMS.
Yeah. And apparently they're half a directional stick is...
That's because they're turning left. That's their left turn.
That's cool.
I've seen other cars do that stuff too.
Yeah, but it was in their light bar. Hamlin and St. Clair.
For a traffic stop? That's west.
You would think this would be the safest holiday because it's like right by the police department.
They're hiring management positions there, dude. You should get it out.
I should, and then people can come and film me all day. Oh wait, I'll be on camera anyway. Why did someone ask me that? They're like, how would you like it if someone filmed you while you were working your job all day? I'm like, people do.
Most people are filmed while they're working their job all day.
I even film myself sometimes.
It's pretty rare for businesses not to record their employees, I imagine, nowadays. With cameras as cheap as they are, the person is just
chilling. Did they clear out that encampment right there? It smells better anyway over here.
They are steady clearing encampments.
I wonder if they're doing a
homeless sweeps or whatever you want to call them.
No, the Citizens Against Police Brutality. I wonder if they're having another meeting this Saturday. I should find out.
Dude, they added some Halloween stuff here, I think.
They wanted
Day of the Dead. La Muerta.
They wanted me to attend that.
Who?
The Citizens Against Police Brutality. You know, they're one of the
I know
attorneys that are filing the lawsuit against the sheriff's department for the lady that was denied medical care in the jail.
I think they're assisting, but they're not an attorney.
They're assisting.
Yeah.
Changes to an AOA, clear assisted, and I will be EOT.
It's weird. There's so much violence that happens in that jail.
It's just like lawsuit after lawsuit. Oh, someone told me that that Bob's not responsible for it because even though it's his jail and he's in charge of it, it's not his fault.
So they told me that, and then I linked the specific statute in Minnesota law to them
that literally says
that
that
the sheriff is responsible.
Yes.
Yeah, I linked that back to them, and they're like, "Oh, making up your own narrative," and I'm like,
yeah, because Minnesota state law. Even Bob said it on his stream too, that the sheriffs aren't responsible for their jails, except for the workhouses. That's done by Minnesota Department of Corrections, DOC. Because the state determined that the sheriff's department can't be responsible enough.
You can lead these people to information, but you can't make them accept it because it is not in their reality or something. I don't understand it.
I think Bob said it best. It's called a cult of personality.
Oh yeah, he said that.
Bob.
That's weird because I put that in text a long time ago.
And
he must have read my stuff.
And an echo chamber.
He must have read my stuff.
I just think it's hilarious that he said it.
It's
because that's.
Oh wait, I told him I don't like an echo chamber like he's created. I told him to his face that. That's right.
I can speak firsthand that my followers. We're gonna go over your favorite bumps again.
I love them.
You just won't go fast, okay?
60 at this point. You can cancel 1, 2, 3.
Copy 1, 2, 3. Can be clear.
Is Ralphie gonna do a ride along? You got room right there?
If Ralphie wants to come to the ride along, we'll make some room. Yes, Capital Transparency's with me. Ralphie, if you want to come, man, let me know. I will make room for you. I have a full back seat that I'll make room for you.
Copy.
Ralphie told us where to get the best tires. Best deal on tires.
Used tires?
New and used. So I found out St. Paul doesn't have a car wash, St. Paul PD, so they contract with different gas stations. So this is one of the gas stations.
Tower condos at 26th Street West for Unit 1311. For DOC, trespass male refusing to leave. He may be in apartment 1311. Could be blackmail, 35 to 40 years
Uh-oh,
old.
that car's illegal. Displaying clear lights to the rear. They can't be. You can't see. You can't see the light itself.
22.
I don't think St. Paul would pull him over for that. Possibly Ramsey County.
Nah. They'll just make him get out in the middle of blizzard and brush off his license plate.
That was ridiculous.
I think it was hilarious because it happened right in front of us.
Yeah, we were regrouping or something at the time.
Looking at the Christmas lights.
I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but we were like, oh, this is ridiculous. You can't have an obstructed license plate while it's blizzarding out and snow is coming up on your that's just not it's totality of what's happening, right?
He even had an obstructed plate.
Yeah. Totality of what's happening. There's a blizzard. You want people to make sure their license plates cleared off in the blizzard the whole time?
Only if they're people of color. I've seen a trend with Bob. My stream keeps cutting in and out. Yeah, look at that.
That's weird. Mine seems alright.
No, I know what's going on.
What's going on?
She's on her way down to the main doors now.
That's
You're welcome. 2233.
people that are not happy.
In that truck?
No. People that watch my channel.
Oh, they're mad.
I talked about the king.
They get the reporting party. Yeah.
Yeah, I moved from there. Apparently that became a random dead spot.
You just about to start emergency copy 1822 Orange Avenue East for shots fired.
1822 Orange.
To the address and shot at the house.
Oh.
1822
one shot is no other description.
1.5 miles. I think we're gonna have to go turn around. Yeah, definitely gonna have to turn around somewhere.
Gotcha. I kind of figured it was going to be behind us because that's always
go left on where we were.
Oh, is it in townhomes?
Or wait, no, let's just go straight now. to go straight. I think it's better. It rings a bell, but I don't think we've recorded over there too often.
So we're going to a shots fired. We're en route to a shots fired call.
Another shots fired on the east side this time. We were in Central last time.
A group of 3 juveniles ran up and fired a shot at the house.
He's not getting on permit 208. 2535.
How far? Mile?
Oh, shit. 2.7 miles. Re-updated.
6 minutes.
Yeah. At least it's not 10.
It's not 10. It is not 10. Could be 10. I could drive slow.
I don't see the cops responding like crazy to this one, like they did to the Central one.
I mean, they probably are.
We just haven't ran in then yet. See, right now we're going away from the Eastern District Precinct. So you'd think you'd see some running the code.
Juveniles arrived in his vehicle, was not able to give a description, but stated it was parked in the day and they just left northbound.
Northbound. So do you want to try to find the vehicle, or do you want to go?
Well, considering we're looking for a vehicle, and that's a description we have with 3
Fair.
juveniles.
We're juvenile. That's not very descriptive, is it? We'll go to the address. So if you're going to go left on Atlantic, it's the only one that goes
Plus,
through.
we're coming from the south, so.
We'll be looking for a vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. There's one.
Oh,
There's one. There's one.
Well, these aren't moving, so I think we're good.
Left on Atlantic. Next left. Right
Here?
here.
Keep your eye out for a vehicle. Guys, I'm counting on you to watch for a vehicle. That Ralphie spotted it. He said that one.
That one. It is kind of a vague description.
Yeah, but Ralphie, did it have 3 juveniles in it? We need to specify juveniles.
That's a little bit more descriptive. You're going to go right on Phelan.
Railroad tracks. It's not that bad. Actually, that's smoother than half the roads in St. Paul.
That's smoother than Rice Street. This is one of the nicer roads. They keep this one pretty nice. It just curves weirdly. Meh. It's got a few bumps, but it's not as bad as some of them will
No,
say.
I do like to drive on the roads in St. Paul when it's fresh snowpack. Because it's the smoothest the roads will ever be.
Absolutely. It fills in the potholes.
Remember we were talking about that?
It's true though.
The
That's
roads
the
were
weird
like
part.
super smooth, and I'm like, why are the roads so smooth? And it's like dawned on us, the potholes are packed with snow.
So you're gonna go around the curves, and then you're gonna get to Maryland, and you're gonna turn right at the BCA.
No way. Oh yeah, it's that neighborhood back there, isn't it?
It's further.
Is it?
Dang it.
Your pinchers aren't working very well.
Well, I literally cut myself the other day, so I have a Band-Aid on there, and it's not working how I usually deal with it.
Oh, bunny or kitty.
Did you run it over?
No, it ran across the street, man. You're smart. Dude, there was a giant rabbit like squashed in front of the house I was working on today.
What kind of license plate is that?
It's a Minnesota plate.
Yeah, but it's got a little emblem on it with a weird numbering pattern.
Is it a veteran plate, maybe?
Can you put me on white for his call, please?
Oh.
Bus a right.
So en route to a shots fired, 3 juveniles shot at a house, and then drove northbound.
I think I hear the sirens finally. Yep, they're running over. So be careful. They turned them off. I don't know where they are.
We're not in a pursuit, we're just actively responding.
So when you get over to White Bear, you're going to turn left.
Oh, the apartment's back here. They're probably down here.
Well, it's past that. It's White Bear.
No, way down there.
So you'll see like Pappy's and the BP.
Pappy's.
I don't know if you remember landmarks better or roads.
Just left or right.
Left at the BP that you like so much.
Oh, the camera tagging BP.
There you go. Yes, now you remember. See, it is landmarks for you.
No, I just remember that because that was hilarious that a police camera trailer got tagged.
There's cops behind you.
Oh yeah, we got a whole slew of them coming. They're way back there though.
They are about.
Well, they're coming up pretty hot. We'll pull over here though, because
you're gonna go left at the light. Just remember, all right? Yeah, you gotta pull over for officers.
We yield to emergency vehicles. Even our press emergency vehicle we yield. Plus, look at the light for us.
Pretty quick.
They're gonna get the light for us, so I'm all good with it. I like them going in front to get the lights.
Well, they go through lights. And then, I mean, you're just gonna follow them, but not this road, but the next road is orange. Yep. See where they turn right.
At the back.
Oh, we'll get another squad to back on east. This is the big show here?
The big show. So I imagine their casing lights are gonna go up.
Well, I think they shot it.
Can you make me an investigate?
Maybe.
Forest
Yeah.
and Maryland.
Rated.
Both here, plus on. Minnesota plate. Fort Julius here at 327.
What is this car?
Coordinate them with them.
Is this?
That's our special big show.
That's the undersheriff show.
Yeah, that's the one that assaults camera.
Those are one of those special private plates or whatever they're talking about. So this is a shots fired here. This is on St. Paul's east side. Smells good over here. Somebody's cooking barbecue. Quite a few officers here. We're kind of looking for casings. I didn't see anywhere any on the sidewalk over here, so. Looks like it might have struck the window. That's where he's looking right now. I'm not sure. I can't make it out from here, but he's looking pretty hard on that house in that spot. I think this officer's looking for casings on the ground. This unmarked only has one headlight. I guess that's really undercover. Super undercover with the one headlight. He came out, did a looky-loo, and took off. The amount of disrepair I see these cars in all the time, it's disheartening. He took off quick. He might have been on to something. Well, I look through this sidewalk, I don't see anything on the ground, so I feel pretty. It does. The blinds are messed up there, so it does look like maybe it struck the window. Looks like from here across the street. That officer's putting on gloves. They might have found some fragments inside. Apparently it was 3 juveniles. One had a white mask on. Allegedly. Why this guy honked his horn and put on his alley lights? It's kind of rude. He put on his alley lights for no reason. What was that about?
I don't know. He wanted to be a dick, so we're going to play dick games. I guess I gets another call. I don't know why.
Why'd he put his alley lights on to blind you?
Only one. It says we brake. Like, we can't brake about it. East side, too.
So this wasn't shots fired, it was throwing rocks.
Oh. That's why the windows were broken.
Yeah. So they threw rocks out the window.
They had racers, too. Before I jumped out of the truck, I heard about the racers. looks like they broke a couple of windows. What happened to toilet paper in people's houses?
Breaking windows suck.
Are we just old? Hopefully they're double hung, and they're double hung where you can just buy new windows and pop them out.
They said the one suspect was in a white mask.
Well, we know it wasn't the shooters over on Central, because those have black masks.
This came out as shots fired, and it was throwing rocks. It's kind of messed up, isn't it?
It is really messed up.
That's why they got such a response so quick. Did you see the one cop car with one headlight? Is undercover.
Oh, is that an undercover car?
Yeah. Yeah. I like how the cop in the honked and put put one of his alley lights on you.
Hey, excuse me. Can I get the name of the officer that just left?
The name of the officer?
Yeah. He wanted to like honk his horn and alley lighting me.
Oh, that? Yeah. You might not have done that on purpose.
It was on purpose.
You know his name and patch number?
He put one alley light on us.
I'm surprised, man. It's Eastside. You guys are like the coolest out of all of them, too, right?
That's unnecessary, man. Tell him that.
Yeah, just let him know he doesn't have to do that. It looks bad. We're live, you know.
It's a bad look for you guys. We're trying to make you guys look as good as you can.
Yeah, I could get the air horn mistake, but then when he turned his alley light on me, that's when it was a little. So it's fall time in Minnesota. Did the same fall come through with that like leaf plow and like plow it all off and stuff?
Yeah, usually they have schedules for when you can't park on the road and whatnot. But yeah, they pick them up.
I would expect that on East Side. He must be new.
I think that younger guy is pretty new because I remember he was, I believe he's a trainee earlier. He's actually usually been fairly reasonable though.
All East Side has been absolutely cool.
Like I could see maybe honking on accident,
right?
But then when you turn the one alley light on, that's literally on purpose. It's why?
Well, it goes back to the prior restraint, right? Like, why do we have to do that? Oh, he was trying. Ralphie said he was trying to say hi.
Oh, is that what it was? You could say hi with words. It takes a minute. No action, Alex? No. This came out as shots fired, man. They were throwing rocks.
Did they collect the rocks as evidence?
I think they did, actually. I mean, it's still property damage regardless, right? The dude got his window busted, I believe. I couldn't see exactly, but it looked like it was busted.
That's at least they have $600 in windows.
Cameras. Oh yeah, those windows aren't cheap.
They're talking about it. They're like, damn it.
Plus the labor.
Now IA and our supervisor's gonna call us.
Wow, everybody's got doorbell cameras around here too.
Everybody's got Ring cameras.
This is becoming popular.
We got the group huddle.
Well, it's like,
yeah,
we're not trying to make you look bad. You guys make yourself look bad. No, I did point out the one cop car with one headlight again.
Was that the Tahoe?
It was the unmarked one. It was really undercover with the one headlight.
They had a license plate light out too. Like I could be a dick and pull up behind them and make them move, but whatever.
Grand Unit D Delta for an SIP. Sister took pills for some type of medication and self-harm and smells like alcohol. It's open line.
Those are sad calls.
Good morning, 18 copy. 2255.
He's calling him. He's talking to him right now. I was like, dude, don't do that.
53, I'm seeing 2255.
It's East Side too, man.
I don't understand the purpose. See, you talk them up, and then...
I know, I just said that. Like, I can't brag about them because then one of them has to ruin it. Nah, they're still good. You know he's going to get talked to for that.
I don't see the purpose. Like, if he would have followed it up with, like, just kidding around or something, like a couple words, you know what I mean? Just saying hi, or if he actually would have said that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, I get it. I got a sense of humor, too.
Roll down your passenger window, just fucking with you. Or, you know, like, that to me is showing human and,
right.
Like...
Not just ass-ish stuff. I don't know. That's just my perspective, I guess. But
who's working M&H tonight? When do they start usually? Aren't they usually there now by now?
I don't know. I wonder if M&H, if you request a... I don't think they'd give it to you.
Kids being dumb. Oh, a schedule?
Yeah, a schedule of who's...
I should ask them if they want to hire me off duty. Get paid to sit at M&H, film people.
You'd yuck it up there, too.
Oh, I'd love it. Just think of the footage I'd get there.
29.
You're around THQ with evidence.
Oh, they're en route with the rocks. No, that was west. So,
you're catching everything now.
I think the TAC channels slow it down. The Metro TAC and the LTAC channels, because then it has to scan through Minneapolis, Ramsey County, Minneapolis, Ramsey County.
Yeah, I'll have to get my permission slip here.
You gonna buy a scanner?
To clarify, is
I'm gonna buy an $800 one that uses mini USB.
It's
not
only $700. Thank you very much.
It sounds like the original caller with the suicidal females in apartment D. It sounds physical inside the apartment.
If you catch it soon enough, you can get. They can
help that person.
Well, they can put activated charcoal to absorb it and then throw it up. But if
Bravo 591, checking your status.
Sometimes inducing vomiting isn't.
Oh, Anthony Tuttle from Maine. Yeah.
Bravo 591, checking your status.
Welcome.
Warner Road.
Mr. S from Missouri. So you got the Kansas City logo. Welcome. We're doing some live in St. Paul. Kind of stringing together calls here.
Is that your super undercover car?
No. It's one of those square things.
Oh, the Ford. I used to work with a guy that had one of those. Doing maintenance. He's weird. He kind of matched his car.
You're square?
He was like weird. Those cars are weird.
Okay, 3.
Like weird cars and weird people. You ever feel like people match their cars?
Do I match my car?
You do?
Do I really?
Yeah. You're little and you leak fluids. Oh, I know. This is where they were tracking that guy, remember? And then Bob decided to go in the middle of the whole like search.
Yeah, up there by the railroad track.
Yeah. Bob decided to go to SA to go get hot dogs.
Yeah.
Up here, 1047 Raymond.
118.
He was mad at one of the St. Paul officers because
second caller waiting for us. Are they going to be in the front entrance?
St. Paul
or
is
the back entrance?
Doing the job.
Yeah,
somebody
doing
looked through
their
that
job.
fence there.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
So he got mad at one of the St. Paul squads because St. Paul was doing their job and he was working on a show, and the St. Paul squad was getting in the way of Bob's show. And that's intel we get from St. Paul. Like that, they wouldn't be telling us that.
We have a cousin in Edmond. Someone with a gun, hold the 4.
Like, none of those officers are going to be rude to his face, right? But they all have an opinion.
Well,
and he gets in their way.
You know, that's coming from St. Paul officers, right? Like, I wouldn't know that. Would you have known that if they didn't say that?
Wow.
Street number 302 for a verbal domestic between caller and her husband. Can I get this box back?
What'd they say?
Verbal domestic. Curious on who that Durango is.
I never seen that license plate before.
Well, they changed them out, remember?
Yeah, they have a private license plate. Remember I put that story out? It was a exclusive story I put out because I poured through some data on that.
Did you say it was an exclusive though?
I was the only one that reported on it, so yeah, it was definitely exclusive. They did have construction on Minnehaha, but you could just drive around it or whatever, but now it's all opened up.
Definitely not.
I don't know where that is.
I don't know where that is. That's the sideshow.
They look like they're out of their car.
Oh, they are out of their car. So they're working hard on
developing their show. Hell yeah, the cherry pit. Dude, that's a weird fan they have hooked up there. Oh, it's for heat. Huh. So they have that open, but they have like a heater there. It's interesting. Just Minnesota.
Yeah. That's how we roll.
What's up, Carl Police Fire? Welcome. Appreciate your opinion.
Playing press. Oh, Ralphie says I'm playing press again.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, playing press.
Can I play press with you?
I don't know if you're qualified to play press.
So I need a license to play press?
Yeah, you need a junior press pass.
College to have a bus for a juvenile. It's going to be a 13-year-old caller. She's saying that her and her 12-year-old sister, they got lost. They don't know where they are. And she's going to be wearing a black sweatshirt or sweatpants.
Huh.
That's... Never heard that call come out in St. Paul before.
That's a new one. Wonder if they just wanted a ride home. Or wait, I wonder if St. Paul can give courtesy rides to juveniles. Probably.
We'll see.
I guess it depends on the situation.
And they're pimping in that van.
Pimping ain't easy. Just go up to Burns and go right, I guess. Not here, next one.
I was going to go up to
It's going to be a Regents Hospital to pick up for a case PCM.
The ambulance is pulling in.
I'm getting back.
I don't think Target's open.
Target's always open.
No. It's definitely closed. They actually put a camera in here pretty recently, though.
Is that because of the shooting?
Who knows?
Does it stop the shootings? It's a nice view, man.
Of
lights.
Fair. There's a memorial at that BP too. That usually means somebody died there.
Oh, Ralphie just wanders until he finds his house. It's pretty legit, Ralphie. Yeah, because that's a way better view than sitting on the dashboard.
118 just has information. Just got an update. This is trying to get out the window that's facing the front of the building.
What the hell are they on? Oh, there's my buddy. God, I wish I knew where that was. We'd have all sorts of fun there.
If any people know where the Ramsey-Ham sheriff is, we'll go overhead that way. Any tips?
I mean, they literally just...
So there's $143,000 waving at the camera on the show.
Okay, 2305.
There's $164,000 waving at the camera on the show.
Oh no, that's a squad car. So they pulled up enough to get the side camera.
Alex is about $74,000.
It's funny, he took a pay cut from St. Paul.
No, he got demoted at St. Paul.
Well, and then he got
from sergeant to officer, and I don't know if it was technically a pay cut because I never got the.
Oh, we're still waiting on that?
No, I never got that data when after he got demoted, right? So I don't know how much he made. So it might not have been a pay cut. But when you get demoted from sergeant back down to officer, it's probably a huge ego blow.
It's almost weird. You know, there's a pattern of behavior.
Probably a huge ego blow when you get demoted like that.
I like how you get fired from an agency and then you sue them and lose your lawsuit. And ironically, he gets fired and tries to sue because his First Amendment rights were violated.
That's the irony. That's the irony, isn't it? He couldn't prove any of it, though.
And then he gets fired.
The only thing that was proven was some of his failed psych evals and
he
the
lost.
reasons why he got fired.
He lost, so the court upheld his being terminated. And then when the the person that got elected as sheriff, that he was...
Allegedly.
No, this is all court documents.
It is court documents. It's a fun read.
So then he gets hired back when the new sheriff takes in, even though he was terminated from that agency.
Father of caller's child is in the house refusing to leave. Via Sean Quinn, 1987, 1259, wearing
There's some BS going on. I thought we should go downtown and see what's happening at the truck park. I imagine there's some Halloween costumes and whatnot.
Ralphie, that would be he was trying to say free speech.
Yeah, he's sued for free speech because he helped the sheriff that didn't get elected that year in the parade. Weird how that works. The sheriff that's now in power.
And the sheriff that's now in power hired him. And then the new sheriff that took over terminated him because, you know.
Then that sheriff that's now in power went to be the mayor of Van Ness Heights.
Yep.
Which you have to live in the city where you're the mayor of.
Yeah.
So when you're the mayor, I don't think that's alleged, because then his house got foreclosed on because he wasn't making his $170,000 a year.
See, if your house gets foreclosed on, that's not just one payment you screwed up on. That's several payments.
It's weird.
And usually banks work with you.
We should make a timeline, a big old timeline of all that information. I think that'd be interesting.
214 Exeter Place, reporting 3 shots within the last 3 minutes.
214 Exeter Place.
92.
Back
to
west.
Can you repeat that real quick?
Wearing unknown code.
214 Excelsior or Exeter?
Temporary protection order in place between the parties.
All right, hold on.
No, it is Exeter. 8.7 miles. You're probably gonna hop on the highway.
Oh.
That's
Copy. This is Smith. Special Camry, no plates.
Oh, now we got a central call coming out.
227 back to them. 2 in the end. This is Smith.
But you're gonna go right and then left and get on the highway. We're going all the way to the west side on that one, right?
West side.
West to east. East to west.
That's what we're doing tonight. West, east, east, west, central.
Why not staying in east? With those shots fired in east, it ended up being rocks.
Yeah.
They responded. They ended up responding code for rocks thrown at the house.
Well, I mean, the call. Shots fired again in west.
So you're gonna go left on 94 west.
Yeah, no BWC. I saw an accident with property damage. Driver appears under the influence. I'll take that one.
Nice.
Where's that at?
West.
Cleveland and Grand with a squad to assist. 2 vehicle accident. One appears to be intoxicated. One vehicle leaking. We're starting fire and medics.
Cleveland and Grand. That might be closer.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a Dewey.
Fired. Oh no, I could drop you off at that one.
Squad 696. I'll start to that accident. Copy.
That's the one chick that does the Dewey.
It is the Dewey.
The Dewey chick.
From east, just FYI.
Copy.
336, same traffic.
doesn't it? That just looks strange to me. What kind of car is that?
I don't know. Stolen.
Doesn't that look strange? Like the taillights. I don't know.
Here's my question. So, if you're saying you need more money because your jail's overcrowded, but then you're saying that it's a revolving door system and people don't get held in jail, how does that work?
It seems like a little bit of hypocrisy to me. But...
So is the jail overcrowded, or is it we don't keep criminals in jail?
It's hard to keep your story straight when you stretch the truth so much.
Or do you want more money and then reallocate it to your show?
That way we can get more cameras and more admins on the show.
He's screwing around with his cameras right now. I think it's absolutely hilarious. We have a shots fired and a DW, possible DUI, and he's playing with cameras.
It's more important to him to get his show on the road.
Yeah, you got to get those kinks worked out.
Maybe a monster?
It's weird, I think, because like that's exactly what we're doing. Is I would call this a show.
We're showing what's going on,
and we're less concerned about playing with the cameras.
A vehicle stopped in the middle of the road.
We're staying on 94 for a while.
Yeah, sorry. For quite some time, actually. Wow.
We're going deep into West, aren't we?
Yeah, this is, sheesh. All the way to Vandalia. Vandalia Creek. That's
There's too far.
I doubt it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that was a Subaru.
Not every car is stolen.
Just every Kia.
Joe Bonamassa in concert at the Orpheum Theater, November 11th to 12th. Yeah, a dude that plays the guitar, clearly.
I play guitar. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I can play.
Isn't November 11th Veterans Day?
I have to check my calendar.
I believe so.
More of a, I don't know. I listen to all sorts of genres. It kind of just depends on the mood. I haven't listened to a lot of music lately. Some Tom McDonald.
Oh yeah, you like the rap?
Yeah, I like what he actually raps about. You know, sheeple and the system.
Yeah, he has some
Very political.
Well, it's not just like rapping about women and drugs and guns or whatever, right?
Well, that's what he grew up listening to. I watched that thing, him talking about it. Someone actually did a documentary on him.
It's more
current events type stuff.
Well, there's other rappers that do that stuff too, for sure.
Oh, I got a backseater in here. Unkind comment. So you can say unkind comments. They're welcome.
So 4 miles, you're gonna get off at 237. It's gonna be a right-hand exit.
4 miles. Are we going to Minneapolis again?
It's nearly Minneapolis.
Are we going north on 280?
336 coming from east.
We are going to shots fired.
East squad will take care of it. Thank you, though.
Oh man, they're pulling East Squad.
Yeah, they are. I told you, I was curious that they sometimes pull. It makes sense to reallocate, resources.
Copy, thank you.
You would probably take your officers that had experience in the other areas. Because I know there's some that hop around districts to see a different side of town.
Oh, I think with the officer shortage, that just happens all the time now. I mean, how many times?
That's the narrative.
St. Paul, officer, North Island 52 towards your service. No plates, occupied by 2. 2016.
St. Paul, or took off from South St. Paul officer, which is Dakota County, into Ramsey.
Cesar Chavez and what? Northbound Cesar?
I'm still wanting to see the zombies that we didn't get to see that one night. I was super excited about that call.
I'm telling you, man, some of them dudes that are on the harder drugs.
Oh, we've seen them at FH. It's like negative 20 out, and the dude's just walking around in like a long sleeve shirt and shorts and like tennis shoes or something.
Well, that one night when we filmed that accident on by the river there, I seen a couple zombies come off the
out of the woods,
off that barge dock. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh yeah.
I was like, that dude's going to look at your truck. We better get back.
I started carrying silver bullets now, so just in case. I dip them in garlic. Actually, I packed garlic in the hollow point.
It probably wouldn't expand proper if you did that.
I don't think it mattered, honestly. It's garlic. It just disintegrate on impact.
There's some YouTube videos. I mean, all the gun videos on YouTube get demonetized. But like, there's some, like Demolition Ranch. You've heard of
it, dude, I love that.
He does a lot of testing, and what is the other guy? The Talfredo mouse or whatever.
Well, I watched a guy take the same Glock I have, and he put it, like, he torture tested this gun, right? And I mean,
next exit is 237. You're gonna go left at the exit. Once you get off, you're gonna go left.
So go right then left. All right.
Does that make sense?
Right.
Okay. Anyways, what you're saying?
And he like put it in sand, shot 3 rounds, and continued doing all these torture tests. And then he was gonna put it in this like pool. The swimming pool is more like a pond for a week, and he forgot about it. So it was 2 weeks, and went 3 rounds through it, and the gun worked perfectly fine.
It should.
I was pretty impressed. I mean, like, put dust in it, sand and gravel.
I would never do that to my own property, but
I mean, I'm just saying, if it can survive all that, I'm pretty confident that it's breaking up pretty bad. I'm pretty confident it will work.
This is 294 Dayton on a subject that was attempting to get in the rear of a gate and create black male in his 20s, 5'8".
What's the difference when it says like P25 link and data?
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. I think link is the main channel, and then data is the okay. So the way it works is one channel has a frequency it's always communicating through all the radios, and then the other one is they'll pick a frequency to actually air.
Huh.
It's weird, and then it sends the code.
Aurora, call reporting 5 to 6 males breaking through the security door of the apartment and running the stairway. Only description is 5 to 6 black males in their 20s.
It's been busy in West tonight.
West Rock. Always smells like wet cardboard by West Rock.
Do they process cardboard?
Yes. The party bus, bro. Is it pink? I didn't know they had a pink one. I thought it was all black.
Well, that's the cancer awareness one.
Huh. Maybe they repainted it.
Yeah, for cancer awareness.
I guess they have more than one party bus. The more I know, or maybe they repainted the black one.
You know, like they do with some squad cars.
It's a
lot of tax money goes into that.
It looks like, outdoor paint. It didn't look like carpet.
Hope they used Bear. This episode not sponsored by Bear.
I wonder if they used their brush on them. I kid. I didn't really get a good look at it.
Rust-Oleum.
I've never been over here. This, oh, yeah, I have. This is dang near Minneapolis. So when you get to Marshall, which is also Lake Street, once you get across the bridge right there.
Oh, you know, this is almost Minneapolis. Hey, we might see some Minneapolis squads. You know, I heard that Minneapolis on mainstream media says they treat everyone like their parents. And then I watch on your video them threatening to arrest you for trespassing on a public alley.
Right.
For filming.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not very kind. He's like, we're having a private interview. And I'm like, oh, you're having a private interview in public?
On a sidewalk?
Why wouldn't you be behind closed doors? You can go left on Exeter.
Where's it at here?
This next street here. These apartments. So this is shots fired, right?
Yeah.
We could go cruise down Lake, man, since we're here.
Minneapolis is like, thank God it wasn't our city. We have to work. So I did listen to an interview that Sheriff Hutchinson did just recently.
He did a recent interview off of his
it was on a podcast.
PTSD. He was able to conduct an interview.
Yeah.
Where's he going after his sheriff juncture?
He said that he's going to go someplace warm, which all the evidence points to Arizona, considering he was taking training classes out in Arizona, and then
paid by the taxpayers.
Paid by Hennepin County.
Did they teach him how to drive drunk?
No.
Who taught him that? Was that self-taught?
For code for the email is no longer in the residence.
I'm not sure. But
so he's talking about Sheriff Hutchinson, which is the
Hennepin
County Sheriff who flipped his squad car while going 120.
Well, no. To be honest, he was honest with us when he gave us the first account and said that there was a Uber driver driving his squad car for him.
And he completely lied to the first cops on scene, and they were looking for another victim that they couldn't find because he said that there was somebody else driving his car.
Then he did an interview to say he was going to be honest again, and then lied during that interview. And then this interview talked about how he was, the media portrayed him as not a very good person, and everyone makes mistakes. And then they asked him about qualified immunity, and both him and Jai Hansen was there too. Jai was running for Hennepin County Sheriff. I think this is a GOA call.
Or we took, 12 minutes to get over here, so it's gone.
Yeah, GOA, gone on arrival. We arrived, it's gone.
So this is the University of something.
Is this St. Thomas?
I think so.
This is Summit.
Yeah, this is St. Thomas.
Yeah.
So there was something at Grand and what? We might as well go to that. That was a car crash?
Yeah.
Was it Grand and Summit? No.
DK.
Grand and something. This is Grand. I don't know whether to go left or right, though. I can't remember what it was.
Left?
Yeah, probably left, actually. You're right. Right is...
I know I'm right. I'm always right. There it is.
That's the end of the road.
It's right here.
We may as well go to this. This is college area. There should be some...
This is a traffic accident with a DK individual.
This was a DUI Jason didn't want to go to, but...
No, I want to go to shots fired. I didn't know
Well, there was nothing there.
I know. We went there. So now we go here.
Exactly. You might want to... Maybe park.
Oh my God! You know where this is? This is exactly the same intersection where the car was split in half.
There.
Just
parking Devani's.
yes, exactly what I'm gonna do.
I don't see them doing any tests on people.
That's not a good.
This was just an accident, but they were, I believe, doing an investigatory DUI test on somebody. Looks like some Halloween costumes are out. This car may not have headlights here. But this is blocking the whole intersection at Cleveland and Grand. That's what it was. This car doesn't look like it had a headlight before the incident. Couple, it does look like he's leaking something. So they do have 2 sergeants here for some reason.
Hi, how are you?
How's it going, man? Pretty good. Honestly, it didn't look too bad. A little bit of front end damage there. Oh, that one looks a lot worse than the older vehicle. The older vehicle took it like a champ. The newer vehicle took a bit of damage in the front. But it does only look like he may have only had one headlight to begin with. Unless it popped out somewhere. So she's usually the one that does DUI tests from what I've noticed.
I like these people.
I don't know what they're looking for over here. Doesn't look like I'm stepping in anything though.
Alright, he's new. Don't let the stripes on his sleeves show ya.
So I do think October is when St. Paul does their pink patches on their sleeves. Some of them opt to wear the pink patches for breast cancer awareness. Not all of them though. He must have made sergeant pretty recently. You make sergeant pretty recently?
What's up?
You make sergeant pretty recently?
Why would you ask?
I thought I'd seen you without the stripes before.
I don't know. I'll never give that secret away.
Oh,
Yes, pretty recent.
cool. Congrats, man.
Yeah, except I'm losing my mind, so
What are you looking for over here?
maybe an ID.
Oh.
Maybe he's convinced he gave it to me. Hey, sir, did I give you 2 IDs? All right. Get that for me, okay?
Yeah, you want to.
Okay. I just lose my mind. Most likely. I gave it to you.
Did they do a DUI test on you, or are they doing one on him?
On him.
You alright, man? Cool. Have a good night, man. You're not going to be able to go through there, so probably...
I can go through there. I can go straight, can I?
Maybe you go right. Yeah, you're right. Minnehaha and Western. It's 4.2 miles away. Go down Cleveland, it says. So you make a left.
That might be a stretch.
Alright, well...
So is it Cleveland away?
No, go down Fairview then instead. So go right, go past this. Alright.
Haha Avenue for a traffic stop. It's going to be around the corner of Haha and Western.
Now which way?
Keep going straight down to Fairview.
We got enough St. Paul cars here.
Oh, wow. They already got enough
Copy.
signals
Plenty
right
of help
there?
on scene. Squad's not on scene. Minnehaha and Western and clear.
So he's a newly minted sergeant. I was talking to him.
Oh, yeah.
Just up to my screen, please. I'm gonna need
I'm like, I filmed you without those stripes. Those look pretty fresh. He's like, yeah, they are. It's like, congrats, man.
Maybe I'll change the Western officers to be more friendly.
I've never had a problem with that dude.
Nah,
He's always
he's
been
been
pretty
cool.
That's why I was like, man, I know I've recorded he was out in stripes.
You throw our call if I can tell you.
Yeah, I got somebody. How do I?
Have some friends here, clear. That my case worth it.
That was the wrong button. That's great.
Case number is 20155.
His temporary monitor though, he could have did some damage to go left on Fairview.
Squad 366.
Yeah, I think you're.
On with a hatchet in her hand, hitting fences and find white or Hispanic female, 20s, 5'5", thin build, less wearing a dark shirt, jacket, and blue jeans, last seen heading northbound on Payne on the east side of the street.
Ah, I think it's going to be getting good tonight.
It's early, yeah. I feel bad for that kid, dude.
What happened?
At 2330.
They were doing a DUI test on the. The kid was so sober. For my thing. It did look like he didn't maybe have a headlight, unless his headlight flew out somewhere. I'm not sure. But.
So you say the old guy hit him, or?
I didn't inquire too much. I just asked who they were doing a DUI test on.
Well, if you want to see something interesting,
I don't want to put it on record anywhere. You know what I mean?
Well, here's something interesting. So, let's just say the kid hit the old guy, right? The old guy had the right of way. But if the old guy was drunk, it's his fault.
Yep. It's weird how that works.
Did we have a state policy in for
Culpable
that?
then.
Because you're not supposed to be on the road if you're drunk.
State policy on is 201584.
We're in the college area.
Texting on driving. It's always a good thing.
Thank you.
A lot of college kids out playing dress up.
Halloween party.
Sheesh.
I think we're going to end the stream and go to the college party.
I know, right?
Holy crap. It looks like they're having fun.
This is not going to be the person, but he
That's
did say
a
that
bunny?
she's out here. By the desk on Payne. We're going to keep looking.
Oh wait, is that? No, those aren't bunnies. Those are Teletubbies. There's some Teletubbies over here.
You're not going to be the person sitting. She is by the desk on
Looks like
Payne.
a-
Check in area 2334.
Rangers or something in short shorts. I'm having a good old time at the costume party there.
I feel like it's going to be skimpy clothes time here this weekend.
It might be warm enough. Sometimes in Minnesota they don't wear the toe right there.
Copy, thank you.
2335. Oh,
What time it is?
did you, I don't know. I like to put it out there so if you want to search like things that happened, like at the times.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea because on YouTube it's like streamed 7 hours ago and then it goes to months and you never know.
Yeah, right.
So that's why I always put the date in mine too. Is
I know, I need to get better at that. God, we are in Minneapolis, aren't we? Damn near in.
Cool. No.
1 from 9 hours.
Close, but
Yeah.
no.
What, a mile? I don't get that over this way a whole lot.
They don't call it the Twin Cities for nothing.
So, in Brooklyn Park at Seaver's Corn Maze, there was a guy, he had a permit to carry, and he bent down to get like a piece of corn or something out of his boot, and apparently he shot himself.
How?
I don't know.
Go
That
right at the stop sign.
confuses me
Stop sign.
because he had it in a holster as well. I just, and they ruled that accidental. Like, they're like, yeah, no, it's definitely an accidental shooting. But they're still looking at possibly charging him with a crime. So I don't understand how that works either. There's a whole lot of fuckery going on here.
So you're taking this all the way down. I mean, this is Minnehaha, so you're going all the way down to nearly Lexington. 1.3 miles.
Like, so if you rule it accidental.
Reporting 4 to 5 shots, possibly from the south of the address. Nothing else seen or heard.
From where? South of what address? Did they say it?
No.
Anyway.
Just lock on.
They ruled it accidental?
Yeah, so they ruled it accidental, but they're possibly going to charge him.
Well, they always submit their investigation to the prosecutor. It's really up to the prosecutor to charge, right?
Or they're looking at recommending the charges. But what do you recommend? An accidental discharge? I mean, if the guy had it in a holster and he was doing everything right, there is no crime. And
guns don't just go off in holsters, though, man.
I know, that's what I'm curious. But they ruled it accidental. So, is it accidental? Is there?
His like tucked shirt was in the trigger somehow. Like they don't just freaking go off, dude.
And he shot himself. So I mean, I think at the end of the day, the punishment is he literally shot himself. Right? Like,
well, then you get the double punishment. The government's gonna endangering the safety of the public.
Endangering himself, so he shot himself. I mean, like,
where was that? What
Brooklyn Park,
Brooklyn Park. Oh, huh. I'll have to look that story up.
I called Brooklyn Park PD, but they never called me back. They've been pretty busy.
You have to go visit them in person again.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good. I like Brooklyn Park PD.
It's weird how you get more of a response when you visit them in person. Well, except for Ramsey. You get kicked out of the building.
Yeah, you get assaulted and battered and escalated charge because they have firearms.
You start medics come to the LEC.
Oh, medics to the LEC.
What?
You can have 188 come down to the LEC.
Oh, they beat someone else up?
That's weird to have medics go to the LEC. You don't hear that every day.
I wonder if they're transporting.
Well, they may have somebody that swallowed their stash or whatever too. You never know.
True that. Or maybe an officer got in a fentanyl overdose.
That did happen at St. Paul.
That did.
For their evidence people. They wanted to get high on somebody else's supply.
Well, no, here's the fun fact about fentanyl.
This should have been here. This fight. Was that late to it?
Like they all cleared out by now? How is this happening?
I did not enter that one in wrong.
No, well, we're here. I mean, there's only one of these intersections in St. Paul, so how...
See blue light? Oh, that's that house, never mind. I'm always looking for blue and red off the glare.
Copy, code to court for now.
Brake lights down there. Somebody stole the bike right there. Allegedly.
Copy.
Usually people don't carry two bikes
Copy.
in the middle of the night. Want to be out on an investigate on that one?
What's up in front of us? Is that flashing lights?
177 and 167 were called for. There's no crime that was committed.
Well, the shots fired call was a 22.
177, 168 just had that video.
Just discharging in city limits or something? Yeah, I mean, it's still like...
But if it's ruled accidental, that means you didn't intend to do it. The intent has to be there for a crime.
Right.
So again, if it's accidental, there's no intent.
It's hard to prove intent, though. There are lights in front of us.
I think that's the call. Unless it's the city.
It looks... blue and yellow.
179, cancel minutes.
Check the minutes.
Negligence, yeah.
I mean, but again, there has to be intent.
Well,
And if the cops are saying it's accidental, there's zero intent.
I mean, it's like you know, you kill somebody while you're driving, they still charge you with like manslaughter, right? It's
Depends on who you are,
right.
what socioeconomic class you fit in.
True. How much
So
money
look
you
at
can
that
pay
car. I
there.
seen that last night too.
Those are.
Drives around with just a solid bright white light in his dash. It's a taxi too.
Alright, should be out of D, right?
I must have had the wrong address.
No, I think it's up there more.
Well, yeah, no, I see.
What's the
There's
vehicle again?
a deal up there, but I must have entered the wrong
Okay,
address.
right.
Glad we kept going.
Copy.
Unless that's a shots fired call.
We're going to that, whatever it is.
Yeah, we are. I mean,
Fair enough.
dude, you are the best navigator right now. This is the best navigation I've ever got from you. Just go straight to the lights.
You see him, right?
Well, I see him kind of left.
Are they leaving?
Just kinda, I don't know.
Looks like you can park on the side of the street as well. I don't know, there's a bike there. No, you can still park there. It doesn't say no parking.
Does not seem to park.
That looks like a... Now it says no parking right there to the corner. I'm getting out, man.
I might try to scooch over there more.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So we are at Arundel and Minnehaha. So there goes Ramsey County Sheriff. It's a parking lot. Ramsey County Sheriff is skedaddling. Whoop. Sorry. Gimbal just messed up. Looks like there's Steve Lyden. So this is the actual superintendent that we had to pay $1.5 million out of Ramsey County for. And we got Under Sheriff Mike Martin right there.
Might batter you.
Got Deputy Alexander Graham. Of course, Sheriff Bob Fletcher over there digging through the car himself. Looks like they have 3 evidence boxes for firearms. Another sheriff pulled up. He's pulling the stop sticks out. Patrick Scott. Looks like Ramsey County is the lead on this one.
Yeah, but you having a weapon, right?
Switch cars on them.
That was your head, Luke. I'll leave. Well, yeah, eventually, yeah. Yeah. Why you don't like that dog dealer with? No, I don't. You scared, man? Yeah. I got four birds, graduate, all that. Well, guess what? If you're scared, you're supposed to be home, man. You ain't supposed to be out.
So they got some side cameras, looks like, on the car now in the back. They're up in their showmanship. That's cool. What are we doing on them data requests?
We're working on them.
You've been working on them for almost a year, man. I never get her email back yet.
Let me know if they've changed priority and which ones are the most important. We're working on them.
Doesn't seem like it. Got kind of a revolving door responsibility with those.
Well, we changed who was in charge. Alex is going to the street, so.
Seems like he's always been on the street.
A lot of times he's very good at that. Very, very good at it. How you guys doing?
Working on it. Since January, you guys have been working on them. Working on it. So this looks like a brand new vehicle for the undersheriff. Dang, he got a sweet ride. No plate on the front. This might actually be his old Durango. And ironically, they pulled over Durango. Yeah, they did have 3 evidence boxes. Looks like Ramsey County's taking lead on this. Person on the ground there.
Yeah, my door's open. He's on that driver's side.
Welcome all the backseaters that want to actually see what's going on. Here's one of the persons they have in handcuffs here. Persons of interest, I guess. They're doing a pat down on them. One of these cars smells hot. So they're holding them in the St. Paul car, but it looks like they might be transferring them to a Ramsey County car.
Say again? Negative. You wouldn't mind, thank you. Negative. Sorry, buddy. Been a little busy.
Welcome, Jim. I mean, you're welcome, or you can say whatever you want, free speech and all, but it seems like quite a bit more to see. They're logging evidence of the firearms they collected. You could actually see a couple of the suspects on my stream. I guess you could always try to request the body cameras from Ramsey County, but you won't get them. So, yeah, it looks like the undersheriff is driving around without a front plate on it. So, the newest car of the fleet here. I wonder if they got a back plate even. Temporary tag on the back. And then this truck is Mr. Leiden's truck. It's not for everybody, I've heard.
No. You don't want all that extra paperwork and that?
That'd be all fair.
Well, that one was extra.
All that.
Even the barrels, they pop the barrels.
Casings that on for a couple later.
That's fair.
People that might not be there.
That cold, it won't freeze yet.
This one here. Alex, you guys got somebody calling? I don't know if it's fear.
Oh no, we heard that. You guys aren't scared of us. Minneapolis. We're not scared. We're all scared of Minneapolis.
None of us are going to.
That is very true.
The only guarantee in life.
Alex, you got a tow?
Coming.
Okay.
You guys got some of the East Side guys over here? I thought I saw
Baldy?
yeah, okay.
Oh, Brandon, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's working extra today.
Ah.
Citywide. There's so much stuff going on.
On West it seems.
It blew up today. It was fine earlier.
Someone said the Q word, that's what happened.
I didn't. I don't ever say that word.
Someone had to.
I don't even know how to spell that word. That starts with a Q.
Well, the weather's decent at least. Try to find the silver lining. I don't know, some of you guys are tough and you got the warm blood and the short sleeves.
I never wear the long sleeves. Top, I hate it, but the jackets.
The leather ones?
Now that we switched to our fancy outer vests here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nice little weather resistant one. I'll be wearing that until February.
I've always wondered how you guys practice drawing with those leather sleeves. Okay. I've always been a little...
Oh, I don't wear the leather. I don't love
Some of the guys
the
do.
leather is... Yeah, but yeah, we do practice
As
with it. That's post-mandated. It's post-mandated.
Whatever you're wearing, you have to...
Weather, yeah, like cold weather shooting.
Huh.
Up here, yeah, it's part of the...
Because it changes it, right? Like, it's definitely...
It can. Yeah, it can.
I mean, it's muscle memory, but...
There's like a meme on the internet where it's, talking about, women in the fall. They're like, oh, cool, I can wear like my Ugg boots and like my sweaters. And
Right. The
guys are
boots
like,
with the fur.
I have an FN foul under my jacket.
So you got to work out Halloween?
Yes.
What are you going to be?
It's not easy uniform.
I figured you'd be like dressing up.
Did you guys ever get that second academy to go through this year?
We'll have another one starting at the end of the year.
At the end of the year?
At the end of the year. We have an academy going on right now.
Oh, there is?
Oh, there's another one right now.
So you're going to have a bunch of rooks on the street again?
Yep. And
Some
one
of
of
them...
the guys that gets to train us.
Oh, you are your FTO?
I'm going to go let
Good.
these folks know about the traffic situation.
You seem like a good trainer, or you'd be a good trainer.
Hey guys.
We're just wondering how soon we can exit.
Pretty shortly.
Okay.
We're just waiting on a tow for the vehicle.
Okay.
Question.
Someone said one of them had a switch.
One of those pistols?
I'm sure they had their stamp for it. I'm sure it's 100% legitimate. There's a baby seat in the back.
The one said he was 17. Juvenile.
Juveniles don't commit crimes.
Our neighborhood is everyday, but I mean, this is.
It's older squad. You always can tell they're older because they got the two-door.
It'll be pretty short.
Oh, only the 2 doors painted?
Yeah, I guess Alex is driving the Durango. Look, they got the.
I wonder if he got... They got the LPRs in the bumper now.
I know, I just was going to point that out.
Huh. That's covert. Some covert
got the
LPRs.
undercover LPRs right there.
So he got... So what happened is he got Undersheriff's old car, and then Undersheriff got a new car.
Oh.
Look at that.
I give him a month before he crashes that one up. Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels, that's right. I forgot about that nickname.
Yeah.
Three guns, drugs, and a lot of cash is what they're saying in chat. They did have... Well, where's he going?
No.
Hey, I got new lucky lottery numbers. They're 1, 7, 85.
Unlock the lot.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds, I'll move.
So that car went south. Code. Did you get your scanner?
No, it's in the truck.
Shit.
Yeah, those winning lottery numbers are 1, 7, 85.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh. Dude, this car smells like, I can't place that smell. Hot antifreeze, that's what that is. It's hot antifreeze. Something's overheating.
Dude, that thing's burning.
I smell hot antifreeze, don't you?
Yeah. Brakes are horrible on it.
I'm sure it used to be a nice car. Wow, it does sound dilapidated.
But I'm pretty sure Martin didn't do that.
Wonder how long he's been driving that thing.
Long enough to... Oh, he's got to tear out. Don't make that light. Alright, on to the next. I don't want to seek it towed. Unless you want to hang out.
Nah, we've seen some tows before. Have a good night, guys. That officer's always been pretty cool about us recording. Pretty personable too, and you can't ask for much more.
Majority of them?
I mean, honestly, if they're getting guns off the street with switches, I can't be mad about that. You know, all things considered.
One for nine.
I got to see the new,
Advise, regards for 28. I'll take that out of disturbance.
the new data request we're gonna do on how much that new purchase costed.
Copy of the photo says 1951 grand on a loud party.
We know exactly where that was.
Wow.
We may have recorded the beginning stages of that.
Yeah, I think we did.
Loud party. Just kids
Sure.
having fun, man.
Well,
Can't believe people report stuff like that.
Friday night at midnight. It
On
wasn't even
Halloween
that
weekend.
loud.
No, well, it could have gotten louder.
635.
So that was the dude that used to be the superintendent of the jail, Steve Lyden, right there.
Oh, did you ask him about his,
He's busy writing reports.
No, he's got to write all his reports for Alex and the sheriff, huh?
That story you just put out recently it was about him.
Oh, yeah, the guy
The
with
$1.5
the
million
big belly.
settlement? Yeah.
Yeah, he, so that's the guy that was, oh, and then he got demoted to training.
I think it was like an older
Good call.
possibly.
Good call.
Still on the streets.
Still on the streets, and now he trains people. That's the leadership of Ramsey County.
He's also the dude that says I don't communicate very well. That's that guy.
Copy on 3 males standing outside near the rear door. 5 minutes.
So
I was unimpressed with how he let Alex be a rude person to me.
I think it was based on race. Never
I don't
know
know,
with this guy.
Alex and I are both a little ginger, but maybe I'm not
I
ginger
thought you
enough.
two were the same team.
Yeah.
I thought gingers stick together.
He's mean to me.
Don't you guys know where you guys...
So mean to me.
Maybe, you know what?
What were those lucky numbers again?
1785.
Dang, I'm gonna have to play those.
Technically 0107-1985.
Oh, the 19.
Yep, you gotta put the zeros and the 19 in there, and those are only Alex's lucky numbers.
Tin Can saying he took the fall for Bob. You think it was I mean, somebody's got to be a scapegoat, right?
Well, you know how it works. You're definitely loyal. Loyalty pays.
The Fall Guys.
We're the other guys. Oh wait, are they the other guys?
I'm not mad they got pistols off the street. Maybe there'll be less shootings tonight.
I like how they block up the road.
Yeah.
For safety.
I get it.
I don't, because you can park on the side of the road and not make people drive around you.
I get it.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Alright, that was the fun call of the night right there. I clipped that one out. Those lucky lotto numbers too. I'm going to play those.
I think I'm going to play them too. Powerball. Well, you had your camera on.
Oh yeah, dude.
Off.
Anytime Ramsey County is around, I put 2 cameras on.
I activate 360s.
I don't trust them guys.
Why? They're super trustworthy. They're transparent.
No.
They believe in transparency all the time.
They detained a stabbing suspect. Hold on. This is on Citizen. complete. They recovered the weapon, blood on his hands. Ooh. Oh, that's Dorothy Day.
Yeah. Not really surprised how it happened there.
15, 20 minutes ago.
Should probably turn back there, huh? I'm lost.
Rice is over there.
I'm not used to coming in this way.
If you go left, you'll be on Rice. Or if you go right, you'll be on Rice.
Really? Left or right? Yeah. I'm gonna go to M&H.
Alright, go right, left.
Right.
It says detour this way.
I learned how to get on the highway over here. When there's construction around.
Thank you.
Holy cow. That was one of your zombies.
Oh, not quite yet. I don't think they were in full zombie mode yet.
He just took a car head on. Let's see what you want done. If we get close enough, you want intervention?
What? Intervention?
17, were you able to identify this guy at all initially?
It's a pursuit.
Just by his name and date of birth.
Just by his name and date of birth?
Vehicle didn't come back to him at all.
He's flying.
Negative.
It's Capitol Security.
208, we don't have a photo either.
I wonder who that is.
They're not giving any crossroads.
Here, it looks like he's going to keep going straight if you can get to 24 and 11.
24 and 11.
Does not sound close.
No.
Copy, is there any coming north on 11 that you can see? Negative. There was that truck that he was going head on with.
Minneapolis?
Either 75.
West 24th and 11th Ave?
25.
I doubt it's Minneapolis.
4 speed 75, passing County Road 25.
County Road 25.
No traffic. Roads are dry.
41, what's your 20?
It's coming up to Highway 4.
Oh, it's somewhere way out there.
Where's Highway 4?
Maybe in Noka?
Side contact, lot 1.
Brown County, not yet. We're well in Brown County. Passing 200 Street.
Did they say rolling all county?
Crossing the center line.
I can't even figure out where that is.
200 Street.
Gonna meet us. I'm not sure I'm gonna get the sticks out, Don.
Slow sticks?
See if it's Ramsey.
He slows down, I say hit him.
Definitely not Hennepin or Ramsey.
So for those joining, this is the TAC channel. There's something going on to the right there.
County Road 24, speeds are 90.
County Road 24.
Passing County Road 24, speeds 90.
There's a County Road 24 and right there in
Brown
Hennepin.
County, let one, no.
They're on a pursuit.
They've been talking to Central.
For those joining, that's what I listen to.
Hey
But
guys,
we just seen some lights
back
over
off
here.
on him. There's a T-road coming up at the end of this at 22.
Go right and then left. I don't know. The cop station's right here, so I don't know why he had his lights on over here. I'm not sure where that is, dude. They haven't really given a.
Try circling back to 13
Oh, I do not know.
22.
Shit. I saw lights, man.
You know, you slow down to make this corner. Is there any way you can disable the vehicle?
I don't see anything.
I saw lights, man.
Sure wasn't this blue light?
They were flashing. I'm not hallucinating.
I don't think we need to do again. I think we need to either discontinue or what the offenses are.
They tried to pit or discontinue.
Go 317, I think. Let's call it off at this point.
You're calling it off. Huh?
You think they're going to write us into the report saying how we were stopping them? It seems how we literally just stumbled upon that scene.
I don't care what they write.
And for terminate pursuit.
You terminated that.
The 75. Last team was southbound County Road 11.
County Road 11 and Highway 4?
Oh.
I don't know where that is.
Well, I know there's a county road in western Hennepin County.
County Road 11 and Highway 4.
DKD, Westbound University at Dale. Possible intoxicated driver driving all over the road. It's going to be a Toyota 4Runner. And it's going to play at 369 X-ray Victor Mike, black color.
That's right back down the road, isn't it? Dale and University.
Sorry. Yeah, the University Dale would be good to what?
13 minutes.
It's a possible drunk driver.
County Road 11 and Highway 4 is Apple Valley.
Apple Valley?
Or Burnsville.
Dakota County. Right?
I believe. That's what this is telling me. County Road 11.
Does make sense. Oh, there is a 24 and 11 there, yeah. You want to go to Dale and Uni?
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to figure out where that call was so we can put that in the info. But yeah, we'll put that in our report for the night.
Oh, we'll add it.
We just did. All right. So Dale and Uni. Dale and University.
How far down is Dale? Is it a ways? Should we jump on the interstate?
It says to just go down 7th, which you're on. So this is downtown St. Paul, Brown County. Somebody in the chat says Brown County. Never even heard of that. Is that real? Or are they trolling me? I think they're trolling me.
Oh, Brown County?
Yeah. Wow.
Zombies are out tonight.
They were hammered. I hope they're not getting in the car and driving.
Yeah, Tom, I think you're right. I think that was Apple Valley. That's what we just kind of determined.
Burnsville, Apple Valley area.
Yeah. They have their own TAC channels down in Dakota County, too. It's kind of weird. So I don't, like, use MTAC or LTAC a whole lot. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, it's. I mean, we're just thinking that's it. Those are the only crossroads that make sense. And there is the 24 and 11 in Apple Valley. There's a 24 and 11 in western Hennepin County, too. That's a ways out there. Now we have a possible drunk driver.
Yeah, sure.
Turn here, Jackson.
Sorry, no, go up to Wabasha. This guy right here. Wabasha is 1, 2, 3 lights.
10-4.
It's past the 3rd light though.
My mouth is tasting minty fresh.
You like that new dip?
Do we know that location of the incident?
Or do you always get that dip, or is that to do give it a shot?
I get it every now and then.
And there's their addresses there. You can go back and look.
I prefer wintergreen, but I do get the mint every now and then. It's a little bit different.
I've got them all in the
similar
log.
It's been a long time. It's been since I lived in Iowa since I dipped.
Iowa?
Yeah.
Jesus. What the fuck is an Iowa? Corn? Cows?
Not much.
Anything.
So not this light, but the next light you'll turn right.
Well, I could turn right here, but the train, if it's coming at us, will lose.
This is where I filmed the car accident in the train.
Well, I was coming through here one night, and there was a cop just parked here because a train was parked in the middle of the intersection. The guy got off and had, like, reshut the doors or something. It was weird. The engineer, I guess. I don't know. The driver? I don't know what they're called.
I don't know. Train operator? Light rail operator?
Yeah.
See, they have the closed caption on that light pole. Damn.
Get them, Domino's. Get them.
Domino's is peeling out in a minute.
30 minutes or less. 30 minutes or less.
Right here. And then he did all that to get to this light, the red light, faster, I guess. I never understand that.
I like how there's no lanes, but there's like 2 lanes. In that lane, you're supposed to merge.
The ramp's closed. So you are getting on 94. What was this for?
Drunk driver.
Oh.
I haven't heard anything.
Wait,
I know you like drunk drivers.
I think they're interesting because like they always submit to the silly human trick tests.
Oh, I love it.
So you're gonna go tight left because you're getting on 94.
Let's take University because they were driving on University.
All right, well then go wide left and then.
I feel like it took us literally a way roundabout situation where we could just turn around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you had to hit all those lights on 7th. For sure. But there's still lights on Uni.
Maryland on the just line that goes along 35 and the drainage ditch. There's probably tents back there.
Tents?
Are you talking about that one on the central side, on the west side of the 35? Yeah, it'll be on the east side of 35, just right at the entrance ramp is the mouth to the walking path, and it'll take you to Just Mine right at that corner there. Yep, I know what you're talking about. What's like that?
So you're turning left on Uni. You know where you are by now.
I know this area.
You know around the Capitol a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I know University because I filmed a lot on University.
It says it's Brown County. What was on LTAC. Maybe he's right. New Ulm area?
Ulm? It could have been.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's definitely not going down there. No, Brown County. Do we have a Brown County in Minnesota?
Yes, I've never heard of it. Ooh, I hear your brakes a little bit. You gotta put some WD-40 on them things.
I have to put
I'm joking. That was.
I don't use WD-40. I use garage hinge door grease. Thank you very much.
The grease.
Last
You gotta
longer.
use that thick grease on there and make it last longer.
Oh, the gear lube grease? The thick grease?
Dude, I just saw a shooting star.
No, it's like, you ever seen Joe Dirt?
I saw a shoot. I looked over there, and I wish I got it on camera.
You
I
ever
was looking
seen,
to the right.
No, you ever seen Joe Dirt?
It's been a long time.
Okay, remember he found the meteor?
Vaguely.
It was the poop that fell out of the airplane. That's what that was.
The frozen poopsicle?
Yeah, the frozen poopsicle. Didn't he put ketchup on it and dip his French fries in it?
I don't remember, dude. It's weird how I see these movies so many years ago and I don't remember.
They made a Joe Dirt too.
Did they?
Yeah.
David Spade is funny though.
I like him. He is pretty hilarious. He played that role perfectly. Oh, look for a car. That could possibly be drunk driving.
He'd probably be here by now. I mean, a lot of these cars honestly look like they could possibly be.
God, we even look like drunk drivers sometimes. I know there's a triangle that looks like a drunk driver a lot.
I go to St. Paul Police.
Thank you, sir.
So that's interesting. Alex got an old undersheriff's car. I bet you.
82 Iroquois Avenue for DPC for a juvenile, possibly done something that is attacking family members.
A drunk juvenile
originally
attacking
holding
family?
the juvenile in a room because he was attempting to flee. He does have a motor vehicle theft warrant out of Ramsey County and is also listed as a runaway.
They won't.
Out of St. Paul.
They won't do anything with that.
Listed as a runaway?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means he ran away, and then they reported him as a runaway. And
like fleeing or run away from home?
Ran away from home.
Huh.
And he's got a warrant for motor vehicle theft on Ramsey, which, it's a revolving door system, even though the jail's overcrowded. So there's a guy with multiple felony thefts, was locked up in Hennepin, and was bonded out.
So Dale is going to be at, not this light, but the next light. It's the red one up there.
So I've came to the conclusion, Target is the Walmart of Minnesota.
I think Walmart's the Walmart in Minnesota.
Is it?
Oh. But I know what you're saying, yeah. I remember, like, way back in the day when Target used to sell different stuff, but they changed with the times.
They sell the same things Walmart sells, but a little bit slightly different color.
Red instead of blue.
and then it's like the same quality. They just charge you a lot more.
Wow, this was right at the this intersection. So the left is where it was.
Well, it was here at the intersection. I don't see anything.
Happy with the spot to back, 1285 3rd Street East for a fight. 20 people in Colliers Yard.
20 people?
For the last 2 minutes.
You want to go to that?
Yep.
Let's
Colliers
turn around.
Yard, yelling and honking.
That's right by 1285 3rd Street. East, did they say?
Yeah.
Had to be east.
You know what I miss? I miss Kmart.
Back to 1-4.
So you're gonna go down Dale, the street we just went by?
94.
Yeah, 94 to...
I feel like this is gonna be one of those fight calls where there's no fight.
Copy. Turn your right, please, for a minute.
94 to Mounds to 3rd.
6 blocks west of White Bear Avenue, Ralphie says. I trust Ralphie.
Scott 227.
You see someone can grab IVIS from HQ and bring down to LEC.
20 people fighting.
If you're at the LEC, just turn the booking counter. They'll fingerprint them.
That's a big fight.
For the last 20 minutes? That's a long, big fight.
Fights don't usually last that long.
No, they usually don't.
It's not like a boxing match.
Could be.
Was it backyard boxing or something? Front yard boxing?
Front yard boxing. Alleyway. An alleyway fight.
We'll be fair advised. We'll comments and we'll head there.
It'd be cool if they like grab boxing gloves and settle differences, you know?
Well, I'm just glad they're fist fighting and not shooting each other, stabbing each other. There is that.
So Dale, next light, turn right, and you're gonna get in the left lane, get on the high, you know, right?
Right.
You're familiar
left,
with 94.
94 west to Wisconsin, where Ramsey County chases motorcycles with dogs that look like backpacks.
Wait, you think Wisconsin is west of us, bud?
Oh, east. I'm sorry. It's been a long day, dude. I was sheetrocking today.
I was just, just saying.
South Dakota.
South Dakota's west of us, too.
Iowa. Canada. Isn't Canada west?
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's definitely Canada east of us.
There's Little Canada. Where's Big Canada?
26.
So I got another guy that's interested in doing this up in the Fargo-Moorhead area.
Oh yeah, cool. I wish more people would film and.
It's crazy up there, though.
It's a big step to first do it, and it's definitely a learning curve.
It's a learning curve. Like, I mean, you start doing this. I remember when we first started. I went back and watched some of our live on patrols in the beginning, and we've definitely, I feel like, improved a lot.
I don't even remember that far back.
Information response. Fires out at an active fire at 635 Ivy Avenue East for an apartment building. The roof has collapsed. They have not asked for assistance at this time. Information only.
I'm gonna go to that
instead. Yeah.
635 Ivy.
Yeah.
Apartment fire. The roof's collapsed.
Yeah, that's a big fire.
That he is not
That's east as well, though.
Services, he no longer needs officers.
635 Ivy.
Thank you.
There's gonna be a lot of people displaced by this. It's gonna be 35 north. You're going up to Maryland.
So we're in route to an apartment fire with a collapsed roof. Crowd's leaving, yeah, that's...
No one actively fighting anymore.
No active fight.
So the fight call we were going to, they just called it, no one's actively fighting anymore. So instead we're going to an apartment fire on Ivy.
Active structure fire.
People landing eastbound there from Johnson. Delta Romeo Tango 237. Subject to leave.
It's sad when so many people get displaced from apartment fires. I think it's really sad.
I remember when I went out to the Drake Hotel fire in Minneapolis.
I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Christmas Day.
Yeah, I was like, I forget what I was doing, but I'm like, my God's alive somewhere? You actually...
I was out there for a long time. It was a long stream.
It's weird because after those type of streams, you go home and you smell like smoke.
I'm used to that smell. I like that smell.
I don't.
You get used to it after a while. We had a house fire up in Duluth.
Well, even that one standoff thing I was at with the smoldering thing, I reeked like smoke.
It was
I think I had to wash my clothes twice.
My buddy that was on the fire department with me, he's like, I want to make a cologne that smells like that. I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you?
Fast Eddie says his Chihuahua has more viewers on his YouTube channel than you do. That's the wrong then. I'm sure your Chihuahua spells better. You guys do whatever we'll have. Then you guys do whatever we'll have. God, he doesn't even type proper English. What a pathetic YouTube channel. Thanks for your comment, Fast Eddie, freedom of speech and whatever.
Make sure you hit a thumbs up.
Make sure you hit a thumbs up and
or down.
Just don't watch if you don't like it. It's pretty simple.
Keep chatting it up because it helps boost it. I'm sure a Chihuahua does have a lot of...
yeah, they're cute and adorable.
Dogs, little animals do. Like if I put more of my cat team videos up.
This guy's always been a troll in my channel. So the haters end up being your biggest fans. It's kind of ironic. So go right on Maryland.
This group on foot, half are continuing eastbound third, the other half.
Because they become obsessed with you.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's weird how that works.
And then they tell you you're stalking people and you're obsessed with people, and then they leave threads telling you how they're gonna meet you. And
but it's always funny, like trying to read whatever he has to say because it doesn't appear English as his first language or whatever.
Well, I was in the
I mean,
I was in the
second language or whatever. That's cool.
Backseaters, and I do the voice to text, and it spelled cedars as actually cedar lumber. So then people were making fun of me and said I was like low IQ and I can't spell. And I'm like, well, no, I actually did screw up the spelling. I'm not gonna say it didn't. It's kind of what happens when you use voice to text.
Yeah, for sure.
It does. But it still made sense, right? Like you still get logic out of it.
So Payne is going to be after Edgerton. 1 light, 2 lights, 2 lights up, and then you turn left. I'm surprised we don't smell smoke yet.
I think it collapsed because of the fire.
I imagine that's usually what happens, right?
I mean,
I've recorded a couple fires here and there, but never one with a roof collapse.
That's a bad
This
fire.
is Payne, go left.
If a roof collapses, it's a pretty extensive fire. Roofs don't usually collapse like that. And then if that happens, then it just turns into a surround and drown.
Oh, there it is, right
They
there.
usually just put the ladders up.
Right by the fire station, so this is a fire station right here.
They didn't have to go far.
They did not have to go too far, so I'm surprised that the roof went all the way down.
Could have been a delay in the call.
What's up, Duluth News Now? Thanks for leaving a like. What the talk sometime? Heard you had some issues with some cops up there.
He's got his own Alex up there.
It's interesting. But
oh, they got more coming.
So this is a roof collapse. Jason didn't want to get too close on this apartment building. I don't smell smoke. Which way is the wind blowing? So this is Hyacinth and Payne. Looks like a lot of people might be displaced here, which is always unfortunate. The water is draining into the sewage system there. I definitely see some smoke up here. They have the ladder truck extended right here. I don't see that all the time. So this is Ivy and Payne. This is ladder 22. Looks like they're about to go maybe into the roof. I'm not trying to get into the smoke too bad, but I'm gonna get a different angle here. Farmers insurance. Oh yeah, the smoke's billowing out here. Whew. So this is an apartment fire at Ivy and Payne on St. Paul's east side. Apparently the roof collapsed. They did take the ladder truck up to the top. There's a couple firefighters there. Quite a bit of activity. Still quite a bit of white smoke coming out of there. They got the hose soaking down. I believe maybe the neighboring house, they don't want it to catch as well. So it is about 12:40 Saturday morning. $12:41. They're still working on getting it contained. It looks like only the single-story part of the structure caught. I think that's where the roof collapsed there. It does look like, I mean, power's still on in the upstairs there. They do have some blacked out windows. But the structure next door is what appears to be on fire there. I'm not exactly sure what this building is. But this is Payne and Ivy, the intersection on the corner here. Oh, actually, this building used to look like this. So the whole one side of it collapsed. So the whole one side of this building actually collapsed. So, yeah. That used to all be 2 stories there. Yeah, I hope everybody got out safe as well. What's your name?
AJ.
AJ, I'm Steve.
Nice to meet you, Steve. What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living? You ask all strangers that?
Yeah. A little bit. It's just straightforward to the question. I build chimneys. That's kind of what I do for a living.
This is one of my hobbies. So I like to record things that are going on in St. Paul.
Yeah, bet. Fucking love it, dude. I enjoy it. So, like, I used to live East St. Paul my whole life. I moved to St. Louis Park. But me and my buddies kind of do the same thing. The rides going around, record shit, whatever. Fucking.
I usually record the police, but this was kind of a major fire call. I guess the whole side of that apartment building collapsed there.
Where do you live at?
I live in St. Paul.
Okay, yep. You St. Paul?
Yeah.
So, like, I'll ask you this, man. So, like, when it comes to something like this, like, how are you aware of it? And, like...
Call went out over the scanner.
Yeah. And, like...
So, like, broadcastify, you know.
Yeah, man.
Stuff.
It's fun, man. It's enjoyable.
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I'm streaming live.
Should I not be talking right now?
I'm just letting you know it's live.
No,
that's why I'm choosing the question.
Got you, man. Love and respect what you do, man. I enjoy it. Kind of do the same thing around.
I'll give you a card if you ever want to check me out. I usually do mostly St. Paul, but you do some of the same stuff.
St. Louis Park, man. I'm in Minneapolis. I used to live here.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Do you have like a place you stream or?
I got my own little setup, man. So
or you have like you sell it to news?
Unicorn Riot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've recorded. Well, we've been at some of the same protests together. I never really had a good conversation with him, but I've seen him around.
Yeah, it's kind of like a small crew thing. Like, yeah. But I mean, I just kind of had to come down. Like, I was coming down. Buddy lives there, whatever. I'm fucked up right now. I'm so sorry.
It's Friday, man. I get it.
Come down. I seen you doing your thing. Had to relay, say what's up.
Yeah, no, it's just. You came out to me.
I did, man. Look,
I was taking it back.
I was
taking it back. Like,
FBI.
Who the fuck are you? I'm not gonna lie.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Steve. You're
AJ.
AJ, cool.
Take it easy.
Check me out, man. So they are still up on the ladder, putting water in some of the hot spots. Might get a different view and see if get a little bit out of the smoke. I'm gonna smell like a fire, man. So I looked up Google Maps. That whole building used to be the same height as that side.
Really?
Yeah, I'll show you. You want to see? I showed my stream, but
hopefully that brick goes all the way down and will act as a fire stop. Oh wow!
So that whole side collapsed there.
No way! Air.
I don't know if you want to show your stream or, but you see that brown awning and then that white thing and then that is the rest of the building or what it should look like.
Is that the panes? No, that's ivy. That's that way.
That's ivy right there, dude.
We're on Payne, though.
Yeah, Payne and ivy. Look at the street center.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So the building, you continue down to where that house or garage was at one point. No, you're on ivy. You need to go to Payne. You need to go down there. Go around the corner. So that's like the alley. So that's behind. You're looking at it. So the building goes that way. See what I'm saying? See, it's...
I think I'm looking at this wrong. Hold on, let me put this down so I can have two fingers. I see what you're saying. You're right. I was incorrect. I stand corrected.
So this is side A. You're looking at side B.
So this is actually the view.
Yeah, so it is an add-on.
So this is farmer's insurance. So I was wrong earlier. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is what it does look like. But this building roof collapsed. Sorry for the... I was looking on the ivy side.
So it is an add-on.
And it does look like this side's roof is... Good thing I had you take a look.
They do train us in building construction in the fire department. That was part of my degree.
I only glanced at it and I was like, holy cow.
I don't have a degree in journalism, but I do have in fire science.
So this is actually what it should be like. Apparently this is the farmer's insurance, or was. This video or this picture was taken before then.
I'm it ironic that the insurance company is burning it?
I hope they had insurance.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder who insures them. So, well, that's a heavy ass ladder. Oh, that's a heavy ladder. That's a super, super heavy ladder.
It's not made out of aluminum?
It is, but it's still heavy as hell. It's 3 sections. That ladder is probably a few hundred pounds. It's a 4-person ladder. It's probably a 40-foot.
So the white smoke in the walls, that means there's still fire in the walls?
The white is more like steam. So see how like they just blew water on it and flew out to the right? That's steam. The black is more unburnt material.
I'm gonna reek like smoke.
Doesn't even smell that bad over here. Go stand down there by the.
I was standing there with a different view when they were spraying the water. I've never seen them use the ladder truck before. St. Paul.
Oh, it's not good when they got a ladder up. When the ladder goes up, usually no one goes in.
So he got the chainsaw out. They're gonna do some cutting.
They're trying to get into that roof. So it's burning between the roof and the ceiling. So they got to get on the roof and cut holes for ventilation. So
dang, is that a still taking that many pulls? Steel?
You put the choke on? There you go.
They need a new chainsaw.
Well, the budget goes to Ramsey County for their camera equipment. Captain came over and asked, like, what we hear when it started. I'm like, no, we just heard it come out over St. Paul PD. Saying you were out on the... So he's trying to break into that.
The captain, the white hat?
No, captain's red.
What's white hat?
Chief.
Oh, really? Chief's getting in there?
Yeah.
They got it started. Huskies are so awesome looking. I love your dog.
He's not sure. He's like, I don't know. There's a lot of smells in Mason.
There's still a lot of smoke coming out that wall. The dog smells your cat on you, man.
Am I okay? I passed the smell test.
Passed the sniff test?
Yeah.
Friendly. Friendly.
Carbide tip blades. The chains, they're carbide tip.
They have special chains for them?
They will cut through anything.
A lot of metal, whatever it says. Oh. He's supposed to be locked onto that ladder with a belt. My guess is they put it up with steel studs. That building does look like they just built that out pretty recently.
That's what he just said. They just built it. According to Google Maps, it looked pretty new.
Yep.
See how it's venti now? That's a lot of unburned material. See how the ladder lights up?
Lights up.
Yeah. See how the ladder's lit? So you can
Oh,
see
the
it.
blue.
See how the smoke's turned white now? More steam.
They do some dangerous shit, man.
Talk about real heroes, right? What is it? Firefighting is number 5 on dangerous jobs.
How long ago do you know? Like, how long ago before they finished building that farm?
They just finished like 2 days ago.
No,
2 days ago.
Like that reason?
Like 2 or 3 days ago. And they worked hard on that.
Oh, there's the fire.
There's the fire just flamed up. Dang, that sucks.
They just painted it like, I think it was yesterday. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it's an insurance place. I hope they have insurance.
It's kind of
I gotta make
right?
some light of it, right?
That's what I said. I'm like, well, the farmer's insurance.
I hope nobody got hurt.
So the reason it flares up like that is because the
getting oxygen.
Yep, it's pushing air into there with the water. That's why when you're doing firefighting, so like you try to push the fire from the unburnt side to the burnt side, so you're pushing the fire out.
Well, I mean, those are apartments right there, right?
Yeah, but it's all solid brick buildings, so that brick will stop.
Yeah.
My guess is probably electrical. Oh, St. Paul's Finest has arrived. I wonder where Bob is. Probably trying to drive down the sidewalk with his side camera.
Hope everybody's alright.
I mean, you never want...
I can't imagine living in that apartment that happening next door. I'd be like, what the hell?
Oh, that's a big hose. That's a 2.5-inch hose they're trying to muscle up there. That's a lot of pressure and a lot of weight. It's way easier to have a hand line, like inch and quarter.
Flames on the top.
Looks like it's right in that overhang.
Right where the ladder is.
Well, you know what it is? It's stucco. It's all that metal underneath the stucco. That's what that metal is.
Just metal beams, right? It's not like wood beams.
No, you know stucco, you put that metal on the stucco.
It's like, got his face right next to the fire. It's gotta be pretty warm.
Ah. Oh, is that the ladder?
It sounded like it.
That thing's up there. Ooh, Jesus.
It's gonna hit him in the head with a...
choose yellow. I wonder if yellow is probationary or new.
He looks newer because his stuff isn't as soiled.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to wash it every time because the dirt's actually unburnt combustible material on your gear, so it can cause the gear to flash on you. I don't see any nicks in the ladder, so they're good. Watch the flames come up in the smoke.
The whole thing goes poof.
No, did you see the flames going into the unburnt smoke? Tripod.
It's a monopod, actually. I have to have my foot on it, or else it'll fall over. Ask me how I know.
Does it happen once or twice?
Yes. Yes, it has.
There's a monopod inside my tripod. So this middle piece will come out, and the bottom comes out.
It goes up higher, but the higher it gets, the less
stable. Isn't that the one you taped your battery pack to at one point?
I did. I went through different iterations of what works. Yeah, I figured I'd give it a shot in the old Silverado.
Have you bought your cleats yet? It is getting to be a bad time of year.
Fair enough. No, I haven't. That brick block was pretty good. I'm sure they're not in their apartment right now. I'm surprised they have the windows open to ventilate it. If they do that on purpose.
Maybe it's not.
Oh, they're not in there still. There's no way.
There's zero smoke on that side, which is good. That's the amazing thing about brick, right? There's still fire in that. It's in that roof area. There's a gap in there, and it's just sitting right in there.
Yeah, you can see the flames flickering in there. was talking about this a little bit. Fire trucks are loud though, man. They got that rumble.
It's the cat diesel engines in those. Caterpillars.
How many horsepower?
Ridiculous. New York has an electric fire engine now. Made here in Pine County.
There's still a lot of fire coming out.
They pushed the fire down there.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna lose this building.
The flame. Flames are coming up. This building behind us used to be a registered vacant.
Oh, I got a backseater in here. Now they say we're pissing off the fire department now.
It's just a troll.
I love it.
Backseaters are just trolls,
It
man.
shows the level of intelligence of that person.
The fun part is they have nothing better to do but troll.
Well, you know what it is? Bob's not showing anything, so they have to come over here to actually see the real stuff. So as the slower that bell goes, the less air you have.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Is that common throughout like all firefighters?
Standard. See the seat of it? It sucks because it's hard to find that. This is a true fire thing. It's hard to find. The other one. This is a quick fire.
It's not for lack of trying to put it up.
No. You gotta find it. And trying to find it and that, it's
like whack-a-mole.
Yes.
You put it, you put the water on one side and then it just flares up on the other.
Yes, we're at Payne and I. Technically 1323 Payne Avenue. St. Paul, Minnesota. I think he's the only one with the valve.
How like the wind is like pushing the smoke against the building and it like billows up.
Global warming. I mean climate change.
It's just weird. That's just wind patterns, right?
Yeah.
Plus, there's probably a little bit of an updraft there, right?
A little bit. The heat helps.
Yeah, it's very calm, but it's still interesting how the smoke goes. Woo. Smells like fire. So we'll get you guys a different view of this side over here. Because there's more than I think they're trying to protect the apartment building here. So they do have another fire truck down over here. One of the fire hydrants they have hooked up. I don't know if they're putting water on the back too or what. This guy's kind of controlling some stuff, some flow. They do have their chainsaw kind of in the water there. A lot of people are in the house. I don't know if we can see anything on the back side here. If this is an alley. Looks like they do have a medic here as well. And then another fire chief. It's a little quieter over here. I'll show you guys a different view from the alley side. Not too much to see except a face full of smoke back here. So, whew. But yeah, this looks like a completely separate building, and that building was just an addition. So he's definitely controlling the flow of some type, I believe. Whew. Around the back in the alley, there's not too much to see. This thing is catching. I smell like tar.
Your other firefighter photographer is here now.
It's pretty cool. I had a conversation. Oh no, I never met that guy.
Could be state fire marshal's office.
Whew, that reeks, man.
Don't go in the car. They're spraying from inside.
Inside out? I've never seen that guy before with a camera. What kind of DSLR? Whew. I went around the alley. I figured I might get a different shot, but
Not much to see.
a lot of the people are kind of milling about from the apartments and their cars. I understand why they evacuated.
Oh yeah.
They're all out in like shorts and stuff. Look at those flames in there, dude.
It's just crawling in that cavity.
Like weird flames.
Well, there's a cavity, and that's where they're for some reason it's just sitting in there and you can't get it out. It should. They put enough water in there, it should be out.
They don't need to shut off power, or have they already shut off power there? The lights are still on in this apartment.
Oh, I'm sure the power to that building's on.
Okay?
Pull a meter.
That's how that works?
I've seen all sorts of things that are not OSHA or FDA compliant to get power turned off.
So they're going back up the ladder. It looks like they're going to hit the roof a little bit more. Well, they're hitting this building.
Sure, that brick's nice and wet.
Makes sense. I'm sure the brick still gets hot.
Oh yeah, it'll blow. It'll blow out. It's too hot. It's like you ever put a wet rock in a hot campfire and it explodes.
Then you throw water on it. They're having a hard time getting this under control, it seems.
I've been to one.
For the novice fire washer.
I've been to a couple of these cold springs and cavities and stuff. I had one. It was Tony and Roof, then Latin Plaza, and then Tony and Roof. But you couldn't get through the walls to get it out. Like a 100-year fire. Me and my buddy were second on scene. He was across the street from the fire station, kind of like that.
Well, they have a downtown here. They have a lot of destruction. Not just from that one fire station. There's a lot of them from multiple fire stations.
So they got to swap out manpower.
How do they? What alarm is it or whatever? How do you know what alarm makes it?
Stations.
Like a 5-alarm, a 2-alarm, or 1-alarm.
Departments or stations.
So if they have to send 5 different stations out, it's a 5-alarm. That makes sense. I guess I just never knew that.
Each kind of has their own little thing.
ivy at the Farmers Insurance Building. I'm having a hard time containing it. Still keeps flaming up.
There's a gap between the buildings.
Yeah, I see it, huh? It keeps squirting the water in that gap. That'd be a useful thing for the gift card.
Well, what about the mittens and hats that got donated that that lady did it?
Surprised they don't have like little aimable spotlights like a cop car. Or it just reflects off the smoke you guys.
You can't see the smoke. That's where infrared comes in. We'll see the smoke. If they could use a deck cannon on the back of that truck and just straight in.
A lot more powerful on this.
Yeah. And it'd go right through the house.
At this point, that's a total loss.
Oh, yeah. But it would get into that seat, and that's the important part.
You don't think that's a total loss? They're gonna bulldoze that thing, dude. Why?
Depends if Karma says it's a total loss or not.
That's why I said it's a total loss.
They'll repair it. Just a little bit of stock hose and duct tape. It's good as new. Can of paint.
I can't believe they just finished working on it that recently.
Curious on what the investigation is going to find, and I feel bad for the contractor.
gallons per minute come out of that big nozzle on the ladder station? Quite a bit.
You can push easily 65 gallons a minute out of that small hose.
Well, they are trying to save that brick building as best they can, so I can appreciate that. Or whatever apartments are on this side, they don't want that wall to catch on fire, obviously. Let them get hot.
Well, you protect your exposures, so that's the main thing. I'm shocked.
I'm surprised, like, that gap between the buildings that little built so close, or that's like grandfathered in or something. I'm sure these are old buildings.
It's probably the same property.
What was that building used to be? It has like extra brickwork or redone brickwork up there. At the top. By the bench.
Have to ask the Masons.
See the extra brickwork.
Why do they call it jumbo shrimp?
St. Paul Fire. Yeah, we're in St. Paul, Minnesota. Payne and Ivy on the east side.
But not all fire trucks carry water. Some are rescue trucks.
They've dumped more water than they can carry for sure.
Oh, there's like 500-gallon tanks. They're not a lot of water. The ladder might carry 1,000 or 1,500. The thing is, you'll empty that in 3 minutes. In the country,
I'm kind of surprised how many gallons per minute leak out of the dang thing.
So it's overfull. So it's a pressure relief valve, basically.
I see the light from the flames for sure.
Man, this fire is stubborn as hell.
How long have we been here for?
It's 1:30. I don't know what time the call come out.
Still flames coming out the roof, man.
Looks good, Novi. Well, Novi's starting fire, man.
So what are the yellow hats, the orange hats, the white hats? Those mean something.
That's red. I think they have orange. Orange is usually, it means different departments, but universal.
Black hat.
Orange could be the tender, operator. So the dirties,
she's a driver. I'm pretty sure I saw her before.
White is always chief and red is always a captain. But the rest of them could always be different things. Just depends on the department.
Might be getting it.
See that small hose way
idle change.
So when I was in Minneapolis at the fire we were just talking about before we came here, the Drake Hotel fire, the city had to actually come in and refuel the fire trucks.
Battling a fire for a long time then.
That's how long that went.
So they're coming down off the ladder right now.
Has tethered drones so they can stay up in the air and they don't record.
Tethered?
Yeah. Well, they don't have to change batteries.
Oh. I don't know if I've actually ever seen a tethered drone. That's interesting. It's like gotta lift up wires.
It's like a briefcase. Well, but the tether is the power cord.
Yeah, but you still have to have enough power to pick that up. Depending on how high you get, that's going to weigh more, right?
Yeah.
Drones have come a long way, though, since I remember them, like, first hearing of them, you know? I do see some. You can see some flames peeking out the side there. And the gimbal's messing up. We're still struggling a little bit. They're like peeking out between that crack right there, the flames.
Like 6 inches. Oh, you can see flame.
Yeah, it's hitting the building now. Literally whack-a-mole with the flames. Water doesn't seem to really put fires out.
Water cools. That's all water does. It's a fire tetrahedron. You gotta remove one of the 3 sides. Fire is actually really simple.
Any campfire I've ever had, you could put out with a hose. So this seems pretty complicated. Like a garden hose.
What kind of campfires do you have? I got like 3 buckets, foam-induced hose, leaf blower just in case it spreads, blow it back on itself.
So you can kind of see maybe some firefighters up there. I see some flashlights pointing down. What's up? So you can definitely see some firefighters. It looks like they're in that apartment building there. I don't know if you guys can see them on stream. Yeah, there you go. gimbal's giving me a hard time. Looks like they're also in the building right now, shooting hoses up and breaking apart some more roof. They also have them in the apartment over there. There's still kind of a smoldering spot in the back corner here, but I think they mostly have this a lot more under control than they did a little bit ago. Yeah, they're definitely in the apartment building there. Looks like maybe some windows.
You just got done painting 2 days ago.
Yeah, see, this is a primary wood.
It's like you can always get your insurance money or whatever, but it never takes back your insurance at the time.
I'd rather have that before the wood.
It's like when we were filming down after George Floyd and didn't even have to come there, right? It was like an evolution of escalation, right? It was like to watch these businesses burn, like down at University, I went back the next day, and Napa. So Napa's our corporate home. Our franchise. Yeah. So when that burned down, the brother of the owner was literally sitting there crying. He's like, he was here for the community. This doesn't do anything but hurt
looks different now, man. It's way different than it used to.
And that's the thing, all the people that put their time and hard work into that stuff, they'll never get that back. It's like, oh, they have insurance, and you're like, oh, how do you get time back? No. It's like this, too. How do you get the time back? 7 in the morning to 7 at night.
Hope everybody was okay. It's all that really matters. It's his property, I guess, but it seems like there's firefighters up in that apartment building right now.
Yeah, they were asking why you get to the deck up there or something.
Yeah, they were up there. They're also shooting water up from this inside of this building too.
Well,
so
it went through. It went through the roof and the ceiling, so it's hollowed up there. There's nothing there.
There's not much roof left there. But that sucks though, man.
It's crazy.
They just built it up and it's gone just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Just imagine you paid it 2 days later this. Hopefully the apartments are okay so people at least go back in there. I mean, it might smell, but still.
It'd be worse.
It'd be a lot worse.
A lot worse, yeah.
It's gonna keep your windows open for a couple days. It's gonna be nice for the next couple days.
You know, people sit there and they go, oh, we hate the brick, it's so old. I'm like, look at what happened. You're right. I take the ugly brick over the... Yeah. It's the reason we used to build with it all the time. I mean, look at the reason right there. Well, even look at the old paper roads in St. Paul downtown, right? Hey, they might not be the best, but they're how old and they're nicer than the asphalt.
Yeah, right?
Right.
Yeah.
They don't make buildings like that brick one no more, man. Not really. That one's got to be pretty old.
Just think of all the crap that building's been through, and still.
Stay around here? Or?
Right there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Damn. You're like, don't come down.
That's why I said I literally watched them build that.
Yeah. So you painted it the
I'm
other day.
like, what the fuck? Like, you know, seeing them building and then...
You're like, oh, it's getting nice. And then all of a sudden,
then this shit.
like, yeah, more business or local business is always good to see or whatever. But yeah. Sad.
All right, you guys have a great night. I gotta get some sleep for work.
Yeah, have a good night, man. You watch YouTube, man?
Yeah.
You want to check me out? I'm on YouTube if you like watching stuff that's going on in St. Paul.
I used to watch, Night Watchers.
Kind of like that.
On Netflix.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I kind of watch cops.
Basically,
watch cops
we do
and
not the crazy shit.
no, not the crazy shit. We just
check you out, man.
Yeah.
Then I can be like, hey, I'm not that guy.
Have a good one, man.
I say we call this one.
Yeah, I think they got it under control.
Now just popping up hotspots.
Yeah. Did you get the firefighters on top there? You don't want to even get a shot of that?
What?
If you go over here, you can see the firefighters on that deck. Yeah, they got that well lit up over there. They're finding the hot spots and putting them out. But yeah, they got this under control pretty much. I'm gonna be wrapping it up fairly soon. Yeah, we'll go to the next one or call it a night, or I don't care either way.
Too, man.
We're here for a while, man.
I don't even know what time we came out. Around midnight? No, it was just after midnight.
So I think they mostly got it taken care of. Oh, I smell like smoke for sure. It's getting chillier for sure. Can't wait for winter, man. I'm excited.
Yeah, you and your one cleat.
I'm gonna have to go to Gander Mountain and get a new cleat.
Go to Fleet Farm, that's where I go.
Fleet Farm? You go to Walmart.
Comes with one cleat. Each cleat has one little metal piece. Oh, that's kind of a cool look.
Yeah, the blue ladder.
They do that to show there's support for law enforcement.
I don't think so. It's interesting the close ties between the fire department and the sheriff, though. If you ever look into some of the donations and whatnot, and you know, one of the it's interesting when you look into it. We'll say.
Doesn't your sheriff's federation share close ties with the Hennepin County Sheriff, or is it just that they partake in the same hobbies?
Yeah, the Union, St. Paul Fire Department Union, the head of the union got drunk driving and decided to give Mr. Fletcher a call. I always thought that was a little suspicious.
Oh yeah, the Hennepin County Sheriff.
Not illegal, but a little suspicious, I would say.
Sheriff and the head of the fire department federation.
I had to readjust the, yeah, I think that's about right. It did get a little chilly, 100%. Oh. There we go.
Ooh, that's down to 26%.
The 617 must come back to a 2016 Honda Civic sedan, summer and color.
My gimbal is dead.
We were out there for a while. You want a brownie now?
I might actually have brownie. Where they at?
Where they at? Right
I'm
behind
hungry.
you. Thinking about KMH now. Seems hard to go to the bathroom like 2.5 hours ago.
Jeez, you doing some trim work?
Probably easier for me to get because they're like literally right behind you.
I literally thought that was them. I'm like, nope.
I don't think your arm bends that way that
Damn,
easy.
this is got some weight to it.
Hey, they are plain. So read the label.
You didn't even open it yet?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Read the label. What's it say?
Quickery?
No. What are they?
Plain brownie with chocolate flavored icing and cookies and cream.
So how are they a plain brownie when they have icing and cookies and cream?
Didn't even open them yet.
Boyfriend is intoxicated, attacking caller, and his mother.
I'm gonna open them.
Caller has left
You're gonna have
herself in
one?
the restroom as Mel is throwing chairs. He's getting more information.
Dude, these are huge. I want like half of that. How clean is this?
It's clean.
Ish.
It's cleaner than my other one.
It's about to start 300. Look Avenue East for a domestic.
Oh, those are like soft.
205 today.
I hope you got a paper towel to wipe that off.
Sure.
You're not gonna close it like that, are you?
215 copy.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna want the other half now, aren't you?
You're gonna eat the other half.
You're right. I don't want a full piece either.
Copy. Subject is a hunter, whirlwind horse, native male, 32-year-old, good swan, rebuilt.
They're pretty good.
You think they're okay? Yeah, they're that good, huh? Nubs, you out of here? 45. Ralphie says it's 45 degrees. Well, it felt like about 65 by that fire.
I have a heart attack from that much sugar.
Oh, that sugar's good for you, man. It keeps us going for another 6 hours. You can take one home with you.
They're pretty good. You had them before?
It's Quick Trip. They don't have anything that's not good.
They're like,
I come to 62 at the 180 Cadillac Boulevard for unit 429 for a fight. 6 to 9 people physically fighting.
This is 6 to 9 people fist fighting? What is with it tonight?
Dude, Halloween parties. People getting the drink on. And,
explain the fire.
Tempers flare.
Is that just an anomaly?
It seems suspicious to me.
It does seem a little suspicious to me.
But I'm no detective.
So one of the main things you could help out with if you're ever having a fire like this or go to a fire, take pictures of everyone around the fire. Because if it's an arsonist, typically they stand around and watch their work.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
Yeah. That's actually one thing they taught us. They're like, when you go to a fire, if you have a camera, it was kind of right before camera phones were a thing, but they're like, take pictures of people standing around watching.
Well, I can prove where I was before this started pretty easily. So it wasn't me.
What I'm saying, we have pretty good alibis.
Even though we, like, kind of watched it. Or whatever.
Well, that's what we do, though.
Yeah, fires like that don't happen all the time in St. Paul, so they're kind of...
Well,
out of the ordinary. I like seeing quite a couple car fires and whatnot that they put out, but I think those are probably more common than, you know, house fires. That's me guessing from what I've witnessed myself. But I'm gonna end my stream. I appreciate everybody for sticking it out to 2 a.m. Central Time. Here's some sirens coming for some reason.
It's that fist fight call.
That's all the way Central.
I believe your comp's going to be at Cook and Wilson.
But appreciate everybody for coming in. Everybody have a good night. Have a good Halloween. I might thinking about going out maybe tomorrow. I know it's going to be Halloween weekend. There's going to be more stuff going on, so we'll see if we can drag Jason out. Maybe I'll bribe him with some brownies or something. Or wait, he's already got those. It have to be donuts.
Yeah. No, I'm not a cop.
Donuts in range time or something. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for coming.
You're a cheapskate, man. You're gonna take me to a state park.
A gravel pit. A gravel pit.